So last session at the start, we left off in our giant tomb of the Hillic Empire. Brahm was really sort of trying to get his bearings and weigh between the decision of what to do with that large gem, so he finally decided to touch it himself after Corin had said, it's a fun experience, touch it. Uh, and he had a vision of dark tendrils, most of those, and assessed that most of the souls in the gem died in the devastation. They weren't of any particular higher power than one or the other. All people of just, everyday people of the presumed Helix civilization there. Um, then we proceeded to I wrote down the room of the big cheese, but the giant gemmed room of the person that we should all know about at Brahm's behest. Um, didn't really get a ton more asked about that, aside from that, it was magic in nature and further the statues. But we did open up another tomb, discovering what seemed to be the tomb of a diplomat or holy mother of the Helic Empire, and found a bunch of mosaics depicting sort of her bringing followers in the fold under her child. Um, and further seemed that this had ties to the goddess Saloon. So it was slightly more recent than the other of the old king's tombs. Um, and it seems we got a little bit more knowledge of the Helic Empire. We found also a lesser treasure room with some infuriating traps that Corwin tried to undo with various levers, and those traps just seemed to destroy the items, but not, anything much beyond that. So tried a couple of those, blew up a bunch of whatever remained there. Let's see. Then it was back to hitting the books there. So Croft did a little bit of research about the current state of the race between Alir, Dargoth, and Isar's attempts at getting to the Golden City. It seems sort of from the most recent mining and expedition records that had managed to make their way to Mezek that they were getting access to smaller side pieces of ruins and were making more headway than Alir was. And they'd had the most recent discovery that Alir had tried to capture, while Alir being the furthest behind and actually making progress themselves, and just seems to be expending a ton of resources to sort of, mooch off those two. Corin researched sort of the origins of Gullid, that it had originally been a splinter fraction of the Arcane Assembly, and then about 35 to 40 years ago, it really took off under its new High Matron and her abilities to create scrolls of magic of the divine. No one is exactly sure how she achieved this. But that seems to be the turning point from them being sort of a minor offshoot to a far more substantial and well-regarded house. But they had originally had their origins as sort of that splinter faction. Yuckus, on the other hand, researched how Layla's magics might manifest in combat because he was concerned about sort of the High Matron or other potential followers who had powers influenced by Bright Eyes. Discovered that her followers generally favor illusion magic when possible, but if directly confronted, burning and disintegration and withering magics. And then he went on a little side investigation about legendary artifacts, and since they'd recently gone into looking about the Helic Empire, he found a small tale about a princess who formed to become empress who wielded a powerful bow of Saloon as a legendary artifact. After everybody had sort of returned from their time hitting the books, and Croth and Brahm had a little side conversation going, that's kind of interesting. Our friends are in a cult. Hope it doesn't get too disturbing. The plan was sort of made to try to get around the guards, and some ideas were tossed around. But seemed that it was sort of the most prudent measure was to sort of try to retrace around the Dogger waterways, at least in some part, and then as a last resort sort of do the, hey, look over there to the guards of some kind, and do a more direct approach. But as always, things got a little bit sidetracked, and on our way over to try and get around so that Brahm could complete his quest for the High Patron, we were shunted off into a side tunnel, which found a bunch of dead scholars from the Arcane Assembly with their brains removed. And then Brahm noticed an odd smell of rotting flesh, and then Croth must have suffered an enrage or concussion because he doesn't remember anything from here.
Ziggy? Can you remember from here?
I don't have any notes, but I think we've... Go ahead, Jonathan.
How did we get trapped in the cave? is my question. Is weren't we trying
We're
to
not
find
trapped.
something? Oh,
It was blocked
This was-
off.
This
The main path
was
was
a-
blocked off. So this was a detour you guys took to get around the blockage to the main path.
gotcha.
Yeah, so we're just taking a little detour, and we found the Arcane Assembly. Found some notes that gave a description that they were investigating an incursion anomaly. They had solved the anomaly, and we're finishing tracking down the last remaining, I guess, invaders. And it is unclear if any of the group that came to solve the anomaly made it out alive or not, but none of the corpses we found here obviously did. But turned and first found the beholder that came through the rift. Brahm banished that. Then we investigated the rest of the area and found several mind flayers that promptly attempted to take out whoever was closest. So Corwin, Brahm, and and Croth managed to overpower, overwhelm, and bring them down before they ate our brains. And then after we brought them down, we investigated a little more because being familiar with the anomalies, kind of thought if there should be an item that was tied to the anomaly somewhere here. And we found a little little crystal skull that lets you commune with the dead.
So like your talkie spell, Commune with the Dead?
Yeah,
Yep.
but he doesn't need to use the spell now. He can use a little thing.
It's an ivory skull and it lets you cast it once per long rest. It has to be in your spell
There we
list.
go.
Ah, okay, so it wouldn't.
And then right after we found that, there wasn't really too much of note besides the notes on that the Arcane Assembly mages or the people from the Arcane Assembly had taken themselves. And we were then discussing where to go from there, I believe.
We had just ended with you guys finishing your journey into the Draugr caves, finding the familiar path forward into the cave system we fought the Draugrs and deal with that anomaly in the past. That's where we left off.
Yeah, heading toward the waterway that should intersect with the Forbidden Depths.
As you find yourselves moving down the stone natural caveway, the sites you recognize leading immediately into the Draugr cave, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess the first thing we need to figure out is: are we trying to talk our way past the Draugr, or I mean, it seems like they're going to be kind of on site with us at this point, right? We did bury them a little bit last time, right? And they knew it was us.
Well, you're certainly suspects number one. That's when I first met you, and the first bit we had after you dug me out of that pile is I recall there was something about you lacking money or something like that from them, Corwin, and then, yes, I had to hold up some and dig through some boulders, and then we blocked it off as we ran out of here. But, correct me if I'm wrong, the waterway you're alluding to is just there was sort of a stream at the beginning, right? It's not that deep into it.
I don't remember.
It was a little ways away, little ways in. Rom remembers right. We had to go. It was past the point where we dug you out.
Right, but not yet fully into there, because I never actually saw the thick of their encampment. It was sort of me and the big spiky slashy thing, and then lots of rocks, and then, you know, your faces, and then angry dogger coming in after you not long after that.
So behind the Dargar, the their encampment goes a few hallway into a big room, and then the big room into another room that had like a dry riverbed or a dry waterbed in it that looks like it used to turn a wheel. And then you walked up that to another cave part where the incursion was that we closed. And there was flowing water in the far, far back of the cave there. So it was a little ways in.
Okay.
Oh, so this would be, and that's where the little fist had passed away there. So this actually is pretty deep in.
Hmm.
Huh.
There might have been another way of getting there without going through the Dorgar place, but it was going through a place with roots and poison clouds, poison smoke. There we go.
Oh yeah, it would put you to sleep. I do remember that.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Maybe we can find some way around that. I remember we were doing something clever, although I think that might have been Umber.
We were sending Umber in because he couldn't be put to sleep.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stealth up and let's do some scouting.
Hmm.
Okay. Rest of you feel Corwin's rather exhausted form managed to move quietly along the cave.
Yeah, it says I'm concentrating on something too. I don't know what that is.
I wonder if that's when I gave you.
It is
Guidance?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, yeah, I tried to cast that on the beholder. No, I tried to cast it
Yep.
on one of the dudes.
So
Either way,
where you guys
not-
break those, under character sheet, go into effects, then right click it and hit break concentration.
Okay. Then I shall continue to inch my way forward.
Did we?
Make a perception check as you move up there.
Sorry, what was your question?
A
I was about
perception
to
check.
say if we. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was trying to remember if we took a short rest or anything, or if we were just continuing on.
You hadn't
Not
yet.
rested. No.
Okay.
Croth with your 20. First off, you see that there is still a cave in on this path over here to the north. The collapsed cave in that system has not been removed. The rocks over here that you guys tunneled through to get out the cave collapse has been completely removed and opened back up as a natural path forward. You would also hear in the distance, at least 60 feet or more away, the echoing chatter of a language you don't understand.
Would I at least have recognized it as Dogger from the last time? Like, I may not know what they're saying, but it's the same thing. I heard them yelling at us as we drove out of here last time.
Yeah, you'd recognize it as Dwarven.
Yeah.
You may have heard it outside of the system at times too. It is
Yeah.
simple Dwarven.
All right, looks
60
like the
feet ahead.
cave. Yeah,
They
the
seem
cave
to have
cuts
cleared
itself
off
that way.
the way that we got out last time, which makes sense. It was the easiest point to dig through, so they'd follow our steps.
Let's grab the boys and we'll keep inching forward.
So are we just gonna go?
Here, before we go,
Hmm.
does anybody want to be able to understand what we're walking into?
Also, I need stealth rolls from Yekis and Bram.
You could do the comprehend language thing.
Bram can do tongues.
Allows
Then
us
you
to
could
do both.
speak any language, but you wouldn't understand it,
You-
right?
You can understand any spoken language, and you can speak and be understood.
I mean, I wasn't really planning on talking to these guys. They weren't exactly friendly the last time we came through, if I remember right.
Well, Croft wouldn't know this actually, so no, they
I
seem
remember
pretty mean
leaving
to,
in some
mean
haste.
to us. You guys would know more about some of your interactions with that, but Croft, yeah, those seem right bastards.
Yeah, guess not remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Brom was just offering.
Sure. No, always good to offer.
Yeah, guess is gonna take a breather over here for a minute and use magical cunning to get a resource.
Okay. Are the rest of you waiting for him to finish that casting, or are you moving forward?
How long does it take?
Just a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll wait.
No reason to split us up this soon. Because, like one thing Croft knows, some of them went invisible, so.
Mm,
No trouble. Your spell
Should've
slot
done.
returns.
Cross, do you or Brom have a way to see invisible stuff?
Nope. Can use my ears to try to detect where they're walking, but aside from that.
Not,
think they
not really.
hang out as invisible? Because we haven't alerted anyone yet, and there's been no like sound. As soon as they hear sound, they went invisible in combat a lot, though.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
And I am bloody exhausted.
You guys finish his casting. You can continue if you want to.
Okay.
Well, do we want to take? Okay, because they don't know we're here yet, or anyone knows we're here yet. Do we want to take a short rest before we dive in?
Because I'd recommend backing up a bit from here back to our original position was more defensive, but
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
this depends how frequently they
It will
have
give
patrols.
Yuckus back his spell slots. Me too.
He's like, I just spent.
Oh,
What can I waste
well, he's got
this
his
on?
back. You could
I
refill the
guess it
gem.
doesn't
I think
matter.
you spent that last time.
No, I didn't use the hex.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about it, but then it was like, we probably need more damage on this than we need overtime damage.
I mean, I don't mind it.
And then it got
Somebody else
banished,
hexing
so.
it means I get to hit it. Yeah. But okay, then yeah, I guess we don't really need. I mean, Brom, do you need it? How squishy are you right now?
I was
Covered?
I was one head chomp away from being dead.
Okay.
So,
Then yeah, we can wait for Brom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does it pull you back into the short rest?
Yeah.
Had the mind flare gotten another turn, Brom would be dead.
Okay.
back up and use.
Can we
Yuckus's
camouflage ourselves
bubble.
a little bit more? Does Yuckus's? I mean, Yuckus's bubble is like we're waiting
Long
for 8
rest.
hours. Yeah.
Oh,
This is
then-
just we're chilling for an hour.
Oh, well, he can make it anytime he
Yeah,
wants.
I can do
and he
it.
But
can
if
leave
we're
it
then
anytime he
restricted,
wants.
you wouldn't need it. It's our safety for if we do need a long rest, so maybe
Yeah.
not.
Well, can he just ritual cast it?
Yeah, I always ritual cast it.
Yeah, so it doesn't cost him anything.
Take 10 minutes to wait an hour.
I mean, I could cast it. Well, can I? If I have something that's a ritual cast in my book, can I use a spell slot to cast it instantly?
It depends on the spell. If you look at the spell, it'll have 2 casting times, one ritual, one not, if it can be cast as a non-ritual.
I don't have
Let
it
me
in my.
find it.
I don't have.
Oh, you learned as a
my-
ritual? No. You learned as a
okay.
ritual for your book, so it's only a ritual to you.
Okay.
Because that was one of your outside study with the arcane assembly
Yeah.
ones.
All right. Well, Brom will just lay in the corner and kind of patch himself up for a little while.
Yeah, we should see if we can overhear anything. Does it cost you a full spell to give us the ability to understand them, Yuckus? Since we're doing a short rest, could we use that and then maybe use the hour to eavesdrop while we're resting?
So Brahm is the one that has tongues.
Right, but you have understand languages, right?
Yuckus casts comprehend language as ritual.
Ritual.
Right. Okay, so we do the ritual of comprehend languages. We can kind of hear what they have, so we'll have an hour to sit here and try and pick up any fragments of conversation we can have. I'm just trying to maximize our value here, boys.
Over the course of 10 minutes of the hour while we're resting, you could use that to cast comprehend languages. Then there would still be a chunk of time at the end when we're going in that you would still have it up.
You can't take a short rest while he's casting a ritual spell. So you'd
Yeah,
have to
so he
cast
would
it
be-
then
Does
start a
he
short
need?
rest.
Yeah, but okay. Does Ziggy like? I think I'm the only one that actually needs to take the short rest, just because of.
Well, I won't get
I mean,
the,
I'm not
the
saying
spell
no.
slot
Everyone
back.
would say for hit die.
Yeah.
And
We're all kind of sold on that as a concept now, so we're just
Okay.
trying to figure out how best to use it. So, let's have Ziggy do comprehend languages, and we will listen for the hour while we wait. See if we can't pick anything
Can
up.
I still rest while listening while listening to what people are saying? I know that sounds like a silly
Or if
thing to
anyone's
say,
coming.
but
If
as long
you're doing
as
it
you're
passively,
sitting
or
in
just
place, yeah, chilling.
when you're just sitting passively and listening, that's fine. If someone is taking watch, being actively keeping an eye out for things or moving around, then no.
okay. Yeah, I'll comprehend languages. Yax will comprehend languages, and then for the hour that we rest, he'll just be listening.
So you're doing it on yourself?
I don't think I can target anyone else with this.
You understand? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only you. All right. I need someone to roll D100, please. Is anybody not resting and keeping watch?
Let me see, how many rage charges do I have? Because health would be nice, but I'm also not.
I don't really need the health, so I could do it too. Like, it gives me back my spell slots, but my spells haven't been my most effective thing at the moment. So I'm okay if you want to take the moment to rest, because I know you got hit a little bit more than I did.
I'm at medium. Sure.
Okay. I'll keep watch then.
So I need a perception roll from you and a D100 roll.
Oh, okay. Maybe Cross should do it because I have the exhaustion debuffs, and I think I get -4 at this point because I burned charges twice.
Oh, did you use it again on top of you
Yeah,
still?
yeah. I
Oh,
used it to kill one
shit,
of the
you're
mind
at
flayers.
3 points of exhaustion?
You did
Yeah,
triple digit
2.
damage with it, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
no,
do
I'm-
100 damage to a mind flayer with it, so I don't regret it at all.
No,
He
but
crit-
still,
he
I'm like,
crit
that's a
one that
lot
I
of
pathed to the
fucking music.
grave.
Yeah,
Oh,
was
okay. I mean,
awesome.
that's a cool ass moment, but yeah, you can't do shit.
yeah.
Jesus.
I'm in pain.
All right. Sure.
Sorry, Croft, you're doing the rolling. Sorry, bud.
It's okay.
So perception and a D100.
Okay, here's the D100. Perception.
The hour passes quietly. Occasionally you hear the sounds of footsteps moving rather relatively close to where you guys are now, and you hear the occasional conversation in Dwarvish that you recognize, but you can't understand. Yakus, I need a perception roll from you. Since you are listening in, but you are the only one who can understand.
1.
Oops, not that one.
Okay, 16. I will send Ziggy something he overheard, but to the rest of you, the hour passes quietly.
Yep. Okay. Brom's feeling much better than he was.
Both patrols passed nearby, but none that noticed us.
Good, good.
That's the only snippet you have overheard.
Yuckus heard them talking. Say words Yuckus heard. Marcus is planning something, and possibly taking out something. Most likely female, or referred to as female.
So they got a prisoner?
Or rock they refer to in feminine.
Okay. So it could be a car. Guys, we could have a drilling machine transport.
Just not sure what car is. Oh, cart. Good cart.
Yeah, we ride around in the cart with a big drill on it. It'll
Wait.
be great.
Come again, Yakis. So they're taking out a female individual.
Word
Like slave
used.
art?
Word used that Yuckus understand. We take her out. Not specific to what meaning of takeout is.
Yeah,
No
because
description.
sort of gesticulates with his grace. I mean, he sort of lightly mime swinging take out, or then does hands to like little legs, or take out.
Oh, you think we're gonna go steal his girlfriend? Is that what we're gonna go?
No,
It
walking
might
or
be.
decapitation.
Oh,
Kind of like how Butch kept taking you out with a bag.
right. Okay, so
Or death.
yeah,
Butch never killed him.
only kidnapped.
hmm
Let's see. All right, let's keep going forward if we can. Yuckus, do you want to take a couple minutes to ritually
on,
cast the understand language, so at the very least we can hear what they're saying to us?
Ooh. Oh, if he's going to do that, Brom's going to detect magic.
Sure. Get our spheres of understanding going.
Okay, Yuckus, sit here, do ritual again.
Okay. Just as the previous one was fading, you pick up the ritual again to their duration. You guys are all just waiting for those 2 ritual spells to be finished?
Yeah, keeping an eye out, keeping an ear peeled, but just waiting for them.
Okay. Brom, you would... Prox feels very stealthy.
Yeah, really stealthy.
Brom, just on the edge of your perception to your east, you would feel the sense of an illusionary magic. Out there.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch the wall and make sure the wall is solid.
It is.
Okay.
You having fun touching that wall, Brom?
Oh well. On the oh well. I'm just gonna pat the wall. Somewhere over there it feel something magic over there. Getting a pull.
As you're contemplating it, it does seem to be moving a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, something's over there. It's kind of moving, but a little far away, hard to tell, but it feels like it's moving.
If it's one of our invisible ends on patrol, or maybe they have some creature. Maybe that's the she Yuckus was referred to.
Well, shit, Brom. I'd let you see through invisibility. Well, not through invisibility, but you can kind of locate them. Okay, that's
Well,
helpful.
if at least lets Brom know that they're near.
Yeah. Okay,
Maybe.
it moves with them, right?
Mhm.
All right. Then I'll stealth up too.
Okay.
Do another perception.
Jeez.
Damn.
You guys took all the high rolls.
Yuckus, wait here.
Yuckus is
Cross
dancing.
your-
Sorry.
Croth, as you're trying to listen in carefully, you're a little distracted by Yuckus kicking up rocks behind you, kicking them into your back of your legs and causing all kinds of rippling sounds right behind you.
Hardcore version of Saturday Night Fever playing behind
Yeah.
me.
Yuckus occasionally goes down for the splits, but can't do them. Just really loudly.
tips over.
It's like the sound of like your dress shoes on gravel.
Whispering to Corin, this is pretty much where I found you last time. So you said to the left here is their main area,
I think
and then
this is where we saw the poison gas. Was it around here or was it up here?
Just past it.
It was past this. Okay.
So, yeah, looking like
This is
looking
where all the
around.
angry dogger came from there, but that's all I know about this place.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
that's the
not
hole
yet.
where Yuckus exploded.
That's
Yeah,
the
can
next
stew
one.
again?
Well, maybe Yuckus. We will see if that comes to that.
That is a solid plan B.
Brom, you getting any illusion from the next room up?
There's nothing in your perception other than what you guys brought.
Okay. Let's move up and take a look in the room.
I'm
As you
assuming
enter this,
also-
as you enter this
Wait.
room where you previously thought several of the Draugr, you do find their corpses still laying on the ground, never buried, never tended.
Oh,
Well, you can get the bounty for heads.
Oh,
I don't know about that. I mean,
we'll
I mean,
decapitate
it
later.
hasn't been that long, but a few weeks still nothing.
I wonder if they'll take semi-skeletal heads. I don't know. We can debate with them on that when we get that to that particular.
Do we want to see if the one chest is still here?
Is that to the south?
Mhm.
That was where we saw that you felt that illusion magic, right? And that was
Yes.
where we think their guards at. I kind of want to avoid them if we can.
Okay. Well, the path with the poison room is straight ahead. Not to the north.
Okay. Poison room, or do we want to try and find that river? Did we settle on that?
Well, So
You do see flickering light coming through the door frame of Pier. The door is closed, but around the edges of there's light emerging around it.
Sure.
so what
Could very quietly move over here.
if what Rom remembers about the way that this should map out, the room up here, that has the glowing plants in it and the gas, should connect with a path that should lead to where the water is.
Okay. Then we just have to figure out how to get past the gas, right?
If you want to sneak up and there's no one going through the main way, then we can go that way. Otherwise, we have to figure out how to get through poison.
Okay. I think Cross, if you rage, you could probably make it, right? You get resistance to because it put people to sleep. I remember I tested that one pretty thoroughly.
Mhm.
Holding your breath, you can make it pretty far, but you might be able to just rage and run through it. Don't think we ever figured out how to turn them off.
It's I think when Umber was here, he said it was actually coming from the plants.
I want to remind you, is it wasn't breathing that made you go to sleep. It was contact with your skin.
Oh,
Spores coming through.
so south or north? Which do we want?
South is probably dead end, or south is a dead end. It's got 2 rooms.
What was in them before? I remember we got help from one of the guys in one of the rooms.
The Durgar were initially in the west room, and they were barred off because they couldn't fend off the incursion.
Right.
And the east room had been broken into, and anyone that was in there was dead. But that's where we found the chest that was full of gems.
Roth is a little bit perturbed that these things have not like had anyone come to like bury them or anything. While they're
It
discussing
puzzles me
that,
too.
He's gonna sort of look
I'm
over
going.
to see if there's any tracks of if somebody had inspected the bodies recently, just around. Like it's just so odd that after they went there and that this has been cleared out, that they just left them here. So any tracks, people besides ours?
Even with a 10, you can tell this place is littered with dozens and dozens of paths. This is a very frequented section. There's a lot of paths that work around the bodies, they're stepping over it, around them, so they're clearly aware of the bodies, but they just
They
have
just
chosen
don't
not to attend
care.
to them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, not much camaraderie amongst them, I guess. Still weird.
Braun, from where you're standing, there is actually a faint sense of evocation magic over here.
Hmm.
Feeling more magic. I think it's in the room. In the room that was that everyone was killed in, or the room that had been broken into.
Oh, my purse always gets me. All right, let's explore south then.
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
go to
follow
here.
Cor.
Get a
We'll just
perception
do-
roll as you go there.
I'll just. I'll come back check on Yuccas.
Never mind.
Strucker continues to attempt to tell us a story, and we continue to not be able to hear it. I'm gonna gesture crossover. Why don't you have a listen and see if you see?
You can both see the edges of the doors that were here previously, and they appear to be open. The door frames are exposed, so you see a little bit into the room beyond. Same on this side.
Yuccas is dancing too loud and you guys stumbled. Oh my god. Why don't we just head over to wherever this water is so we can be done with these damn dwarves?
Because the water, and I'm gonna point up the hallway toward the door that has the light flickering, is 3 rooms past that door.
Maybe
3
we can get
very
around.
big rooms.
Yeah, maybe
Didn't you
we can
say
get
you could
around
go
here.
through the spore thing or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We could try, but I'm not a big fan of going through gas chambers. So let's just see what's in here. As Brahm's up here with us, is he sensing anything to the left that would be illusionary?
Not currently.
I feel the evocation from
Yes. It's still about here.
Okay. We go out and around then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm just gonna keep.
Okay. You guys didn't hear them, and they heard you. As you come around the corner, I need initiative rolls at disadvantage because you're surprised, except for Corbin, because you can ignore that.
So I'm just doing it as a straight roll then.
You have a barbarian thing for it?
Yeah, I just have advantage
yeah.
on initiative rolls. I
a
don't
straight
know
roll, yeah.
where. To Yucca's company.
Corwin, with your alert senses, you, right before the moment of combat, realize there is a figure preparing himself for an attack right beyond the door frame on the other side that heard you approaching. Do you want to trade your dish with anybody?
Are these both doors open?
Yes.
And I just can't see the attacker, but I can sense them.
You can sense he's right on the other side of this door frame, so he's through the door and off to the edge.
Okay. No, I don't want to trade with anyone.
Okay, your turn.
I will ready an attack for the first person I see come around the corner, and try and get ready. He can't really indicate it to me on my turn. Okay, yeah, I'll just ready an attack for the first person I see.
Okay, next up. So as you're focused around that corner, in comes a javelin. She's trying to strike you in the back. for 15.
Does it's equal to mine? I can't remember if that hits or misses. Does that hit?
Hit. That hits, yeah. I'm sorry, he has advantage because he's invisible, so 1 second.
Right.
So it's actually 20 something. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Second. Alright, so a total of 11 damage as the javelin pierces into your side from the rear, shooting just by Brahm. The creature couldn't quite see. As you look back, a flickering form of a Draugr appears that was previously invisible. Drop his invisibility. And next up, you hear the clanking of metal in the room beyond as some large hulking creature comes around the corner, and you can use your help check. That does not hit.
Oh boy.
As you just barely miss, your blade skittering off of the thick metal on this Drugger's form, his shield deflecting the blade just enough to prevent it from doing any damage. As he's going to raise what looks like a hammer with little dark electric bursts coming out of the blade and scattering around to the length of it. 3 times, okay. That's a 23, a 26, and a 16.
All of them hit.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm super dead.
So the first strike lands for 14 plus 1 psychic, 14 bludgeoning, 1 psychic. The second one is 7 bludgeoning and 5 psychic. Are you still conscious at that point?
Hang on, 14. I'll uncanny dodge that one down to 7.
Okay.
And then
The second one would be 8 total, or sorry, 12 total.
so 7 plus 12. Is that
So
the
far.
total amount of damage? Yeah,
That's, yeah, for the first 2. There's still the third one. I want to make sure you're up for that one.
19. Yeah, I'm still up.
And 14 plus 4 for the third one. So 18.
So 18 and 19 grand total.
37.
I go down, I think, on the second one. Yeah,
On
the
the third.
second one. Third
No,
one.
the third. You
Yeah,
just barely
but
went down at the end.
But I'm down.
Alright, so as Corwin falls to the ground, on to the next creature. Can't quite get in range to do it, so I'll move there, then dash. Brahm, you can sense a creature moving within 5 feet of you, but you can't see him. Groth, you're done.
Oh, all right. We'll rage and get
He
into the
doesn't
fray.
You might want to make sure you're in rage first before you're in range, right? Although if they can hit you, you want them to be in rage. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you always rage first. All right. And yeah, I heard sounds coming from up ahead, so we're just gonna. So that's fine.
You're at the side of battle over here.
How now, Corwin?
Again.
Moving diagonally, you can get to there if you want to.
Yeah, yep, and I still have 5 more technically.
See this small, heavily armored figure with a massive shield and warhammer.
Covered in my blood.
And you see the
Tough-looking
unconscious form of
bug-out.
Corwin.
Let's see how you like a little taste of your own medicine. Sure. Take a swing at him.
21 hits. managed to find a crevice
Thank
in his
God.
armor.
I was about to be
Going
really
through.
concerned.
Ten points of
Alright,
damage.
take another swing.
A 27 definitely hits, yeah.
Good solid context. I like it.
Bonk.
Yeah.
15.
Nice.
Parts of his armor is breaking off, exposing some of the flesh beneath.
Alright, that concludes my turn. Gonna try to
The frenzy
guard
damage
towards
only
what?
take effect if you use recklessly attack.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, next up, one of the creatures comes around the corner. He can't get through or past his friend. So he's going to stand back and throw a javelin. You can only see Croth. So he's throwing a javelin at Croth.
Whiff.
I assume 11 misses.
Correct.
That's all he can do. Yakis, you hear the sounds of battle down the cave system and the familiar cries of Corwin. What do you do?
Yakis will try to follow Croth. I think I'm 30, right? As far as I
Yep.
can go. Do that.
It's probably the best angle you can hope for, yeah. We'll
You can just see the sky.
Okay. And what should I do? I guess I'll just start with the Eldritch Blasting for now.
19 just barely deflects off of his shield, not doing any permanent damage to the creature. But the second one lands true, striking him straight in the chest.
Okay, it's all right.
For 5 damage. Are you pushing him?
I I don't think so. I don't
Okay.
think that helps Roth.
Next up is Brum.
Let's see. I was gonna get Corwin up. So let's
Thank
hit
you.
Corwin with. Where are you? Not healing word.
10 feet to your right.
There it is. Cure wounds. At second line.
Cure wounds is touch, isn't it? So you have to move up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step forward and.
Okay. As you step forward, an invisible creature reveals himself and makes an attack of opportunity from right next to you.
Uh-oh.
There's a 19 hit.
Yep.
He rolled terrible, only 7 damage. As a short sword strikes out from the invisible form, who is no longer invisible. Drop that.
So you get 36 health back, and while and
Let's go.
when he hits me, I'm gonna let out a draconic cry.
Okay. 10 feet, so you got those 2. Okay.
So all attacks made against that guy and that guy are at advantage.
Alright, next up. Anybody there? Move to there. That's all he can do. Corvette, you are prone on the ground, but feeling a lot better than you were a second ago. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Ignore this roll. It's just so I spend the spell slot.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so if I move away from that guy, will he get an attack of opportunity on me? Because I'm
you don't attack
around the
first.
corner. I'm sorry?
You guys are able to attack each other. You've already been doing it, so you know he can attack you.
Right, okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna go after him. He got hit by the draconic cry, right? So I have advantage?
Yep, you do.
Wow.
But with a 12, you're a little dazed from your previous issues, and you don't come anywhere near doing any damage to him.
All right, then let's see. What do I have for bonus actions? Not a dang thing. Let's see. I can disengage as a bonus action, though, right? So he can't get an attack of opportunity on me. And learning from my previous experiment, I'm not going to try and hold the door. I'm going to retreat back around the corner.
Just a reminder,
Oh.
you don't need to disengage. Once you attack someone, even if you miss, that still lets you move away from them without taking attack opportunities.
Gotcha. And if I needed to, like, bonus dash or anything else like that, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Okay.
You have your movement stand up, so that's 15. So you're down to 15 feet movement. You've moved 10, so you have 5 left.
Can I see Yuckus?
Yeah, he's kind of huddling against the wall over here.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that's pretty much all I can do. He gets 30 feet, so either way, and I don't want him to be able to hit Braum without me being able to at least get an attack when he walks up. Okay. Yep, end my turn.
Alright, next up, the creature who threw a javelin from here comes flying out. Can see 2 people he can reach. And he's going for Corwin. 25 to get to there. He's going to raise his sword and make 2 attacks.
Double hits.
15 and 15. Okay. For all 11 damage, because he rolled terrible. Alright, that's all he can do. Next up, the huge armored figure in the doorway. He can't reach anybody except for Karoth, who's holding the door. You see his mace raised in the air, and 3 attacks come pummeling down towards you.
It does not. That
10 to 15,
just does.
Can
and a critical.
I'm gonna cancel
Counter that?
the crit.
yeah.
Alright, so 2 hits. Alright, so the first one strikes for 8 bludgeoning and 1 psychic. Because of your rage, you
5.
reduce 5 damage. Yep. The second one comes in. 5 bludgeoning
Thank God for low
and 3
rolls.
psychic. So 5 total for that one too. So 10 damage total. Alright, that's all he can do. Oh no. As he's ending his turn, you see his form grow to double the previous height. Now a little bit taller than you, despite being a dwarf,
Wow.
as he enlarges. But that's until the end of his turn. The creature took an attack opportunity on Braum. He's looking at 3 potential targets. And they all dislike Corwin for some reason, as he steps up towards Corwin and raises 2 more short sword attacks.
Hey, I dodged these.
And learning from the previous attacks, you sidestep both strikes, and Karoth is up.
Alright, thing is Corwin's moved elsewhere, and he can just make out that other opponent back there. Well, no, this guy's too big. He's blocking off. I can't get past him to get up in the thick with that other one, can I?
You can't push through the door with him there, no.
He's also effectively blocking anyone from attacking you from behind him. Kinda
True.
takes up the whole doorway.
I just want to chop him and his little friend there, but fine. I'll just settle for a 1v1.
Yeah, not being able to cleave hurts, I know.
You can step back and do these 2 if you want.
Yeah, this big guy's annoying. I'll just keep him occupied.
Yeah, please hold him away from me. He's scary.
Alright, I'll just keep chopping into this sucker.
You do have advantage on him.
Well,
25 hits.
Not much, but it's honest work. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah.
That's better. Okay.
14 damage. Nice.
Okay, another second attack on him.
He is looking bloody and wounded. His armor's torn to shreds. The 27 hits.
Normal. Okay, not bad, not bad.
The 10. Another round like that, and he might be facing some fatal consequences.
Yummy.
Anything else?
Nope. Completes it. Don't have a lot of things I can do. I'm just very effective at the things that I do.
Right, next up, the creature in the back, blocked from getting any further in. He's going to take a step back. He can see two people well, so let's see. And he doesn't like Groth, so if Javelin comes flying towards Groth.
Fair.
And misses terribly, I assume.
Yes.
Next up is Yekis.
Yakis is going to summon an aberration, and I want to put it probably right here. And it's going to be the slot, I think, because that's the one they can't heal with.
All right, you
Okay.
haven't done that in a while, but your friends, I forgot you got spooky friends now.
Did after you left yesterday, last time, yeah.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
also.
Yakis
Last
learned
time
to
I did
summon a
was against
beholder because we
Elemental
fought
v.
the
Elemental.
beholder.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right, that's your action. So have a bonus action movement.
Beholderkin.
Yakis will... Actually, Yakis is going to stay where he is, and I think that's it for him.
The guy takes his turn immediately after you, so you can make his attack now.
I'm sorry,
one is he
Stricker. What
attacking?
was it again? 1d plus my
Spot is
9?
your spell attack.
Spell attack. Uh-oh. What's my spell attack? 9. Okay.
It's your spell. Yeah, he uses your spell attack, and he has damage 1d10 plus 3 plus spell level. Are you going for this one or this one?
I think this one.
Okay. 20 definitely hits. So it'll be 1d10 plus 3 plus spell level. So what is your current casting level?
Oh, spell level? Spell level is 4.
So 1d10 plus
Oh, wow.
7. For 10 damage on that guy. He's previously unwounded, and he cannot heal. He can't regain hit points until the next turn. Anything else?
That's it.
Oh, the spirit makes the number of attacks equal to half the spell's level. So he makes 2 attacks.
Oh, he has 2
Oh,
attacks.
nice.
Oh, nice. Wait, does he have... is this guy hit by the dragon thing? Dragon cry?
This
Yes, he was the one that was, yeah. Because this one came running in after.
All right, let me just
I mean,
roll
Hit
for
for
the
the
crit.
23, but see for the crit, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, 23 still hits, so 1d10 plus 7. Another 10 damage. Okay.
you are
Okay.
consistent.
As this aberration from hell spawns right next to him and starts tearing into his side, he is bloody and wounded. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Brahm, they're pressing in on you from all sides. The battle is intensifying. What do you do?
Brahm's going to let out another draconic cry.
Okay. It's
That
everybody but this guy.
helped.
So it's got them. I think. Let's see. Try to finish a guy off, or make it so that I'm gonna point at the big guy that Croth is. No, it doesn't benefit him too much. Yeah, I guess I'll toll the dead Don, the guy that Croth is fighting.
Wisdom save.
Wise
Oh.
he is.
It's not very wise. Believe that fails. 14 damage. For a moment, he falls to the knee, but he's able to stand back up. He is looking on the edge.
Alrighty, that's what I can do.
All right, next up, I can do 2 possible targets. And from invisibility, 2 short sword strikes come out towards Brum.
Wow.
Matrix Cobalt Dodge.
Nope.
21 and 18.
Oh, nothing misses me.
Okay. They're rolling bad for damage, at least. Really bad for damage. Ones and
Might be
twos.
the only thing that saves us.
So 14 damage as another creature appears from invisibility right between you and Croth. And Corbin, you're up.
Who rolled a 20?
Oh,
There's a
great.
third
At least,
guy.
Cap is Detect
hey,
Magic up.
at least I rolled a nat 20 for holding my concentration on Detect Magic.
Take what
Technically,
we
you have
can get.
2 separate attacks, but
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
There,
And it
sub
fails.
one.
Detect Magic is gone.
Yep.
Corbin, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay.
Pretty much everything around us you can swing with that advantage.
Yeah, since the cry happened, so let's just go for it. Yeah, I'm good at hitting people.
One.
The guy directly in front of me that everyone's been hitting.
Okay. An 18 just barely strikes through as these heavily armored figures. Many dice. 31 on a regular hit. As you easily take the head off the shoulders of this drugger. His
If I
limp
can hit
body
you,
falling
I
to the
can
ground.
kill you. One down.
That one is no more.
Okay. And
Anything else?
because I hit, I can move away from him without getting
From that one,
attack.
others can
Oh.
still make attack opportunities on you.
Okay then. I
So
will
this guy's still good.
stay here. And yeah, end my turn.
Okay. Next up, the now huge armored form of the Draugr, who appears to be on the edge of death. He's looking a little desperate as he raises his mace. Strike 3 times at Croth.
Hits. Ooh, definitely hits.
Gonna cancel that crit again.
Hits. 3
Send it
hits.
back to my turn.
Yep. Alright, so 3 solid strikes. He is now enlarged, so he does the bonus damage. That's 14 bludgeoning and 1 psychic, so 8 damage on the first attack. Oh, sorry, ignore that one, wrong roll. That's 17 bludgeoning, so 8, plus 7 psychic, so 15. 2 attacks. The third one is only 7 bludgeoning, reduced to 3, and 8 psychic, so 11.
So 3 and 8, so 11.
Yep. As you're looking on the edge of life and death, still standing,
Correct.
he is going to try and move away. You can make attack opportunity if you want to.
Mark him.
At advantage still.
Yep.
Boo hiss. That's not
Door
it.
frame just barely blocks as his thick armored structure is so hard to hit. He is going to move over to there and cast that just bonus action. Alright, next up. This creature between Croth and Brom. He's seen one heal and one do critical damage, so he's just going to roll 2 attacks. And Corwin, he really dislikes you as he raises his short sword for 2 more strikes.
At least he's consistent.
12 and a 22.
12 misses, 22 hits.
He is still small, so that one. For all of 8 slashing damage.
And I'm gonna uncanny dodge that down to 4.
Sounds good. Croth, your turn.
Mm-mm. Big booger went around the corner, but I can't really take a hit. As much as it may be annoying, I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can to stabilize the situation here. I'm gonna stand kind of over same square as Brom.
Well, you can do that.
Smack.
And you're like, it's go time, baby. Cleave a clock. You've got advantage on everything, huh?
Yep. Alright, I'll start by swinging at the southward one.
He definitely hits. This is freshly revealed enemy, still at full health. Takes 10 points of slashing damage straight across his chest.
Cleave onto that one.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that. And to the other as well. Second attack on my initial target. Damage.
That definitely hits.
Of course, it was gonna be another one. Oh well. Cleave onto the next one.
Another hit.
Not much damage, but
You may
Here's
want to
what it-
re-roll that one.
can't. Already did one.
Oh, okay.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope. Know that big
Wailed
guy's gonna
on
be back
everyone.
at some point, but
Oh, nice.
can't really afford to take attacks of opportunity
Here comes-
needlessly.
Flying through the door. He's going to raise his short sword for 2 attacks. You're the only one. So you're just hang on Brom. He can do either one. We'll roll to see who he does. 1 is Croth, 2 is Brom. Stick it on Croth.
This is
An 8.
Hey,
A 17.
man.
I assume 17 hits.
it does indeed.
For 6 damage, which is enough for Croth to fall unconscious right
Wait,
into the
isn't it
foot
half?
of Brom. Oh no, sorry, you're just to 3.
Oh, there.
Dang.
Okay, then yeah,
You
I'm
over?
clinging on by thread.
Hey, man, that's where we're at, okay?
And Yakis, you see your form being swarmed and pushed into a
To be-
corner.
To be fair, that would be the best time for him to go down. Because I'm after him.
I gotta play honestly with how it goes.
These guys all have
Can he elect to
Draconic
not
Cry,
have the
except for
damage?
this one.
Oh.
These two.
Yep,
You have
all of them
advantage
except for this one.
Yeah.
All of except for this one.
Only 2 of them are alive. 2 of them are alive near him.
I will. I'll just blast. I'll just be blasting. I'll blast this one so we can start pushing him away. Push him in the one direction and face him that way. Oh!
Critical hit.
Come on, more than 10. Yay!
What? No, that was this one you said,
11.
right?
Yeah, that was on that one.
So 10 feet this way. 14 damage. He is looking on the edge.
And I'll attack him again. Or blast him again.
Another hit.
And I'll
Is
light
more
crit
than
him.
enough to more than enough to explode him against the back wall, and his body falls crumbling to the ground, never to move again.
Jesus Christ. Ruckus's 2 turns have been to summon a demon and then blast a man into the corner repeatedly to death. Respect, Yuckus.
And then I'll
Anything else?
move the slot. Oh, that's it for me. And then I'll move the slot here, and he'll attack this guy.
Okay, 2 attacks.
I think that guy still has
How do
advantage,
I
right?
how do I roll at advantage in the thingy? Oh, it's right here.
At the it says ADV right next to the roll button.
There you go.
Okay, another crit. Okay. That'd be
Uh,
2d10 plus 7. For 19 damage. That guy is on the edge of life and death, but barely keeping to his feet. But you guys second attack.
Okay.
And that will hit. 1d10 plus 7. Which is more than enough for his body to wither and fall to the ground, collapsed by claws and blades from all sides, never to move again.
And I'll move the slot on top of him to put this guy in check or whatever you want to call it.
Race, you can see the sloth. Alright, next up is Brum. You have a towering orc right over you.
I know. Yeah. And this guy just got here, so he's fresh.
They're throwing javelins in the back line. Yeah, he looks uninjured.
Okay. I might try to change that.
Go to town.
Sure. Let's oh. Yeah. Let's do a 3rd level inflict wounds.
Okay, that's a save now, isn't it? A con save.
Yep.
What are the weirder
17.
changes? And that's a fail. "23. Most of his body withers, starts decaying around him. He's looking bloody and wounded, but still standing.
And I don't think I have any offensive thing I can do with my bonus action, so I will end my turn there.
Alright, next up is Corwin.
I attack the guy.
You can't get to him.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Sloth is medium, and you have cross blocking of the path. You have no way to get to him.
There have been worse things that have happened to me than the enemies can't get to me.
You can throw a weapon if you want to.
Yeah. Let's throw the sword at him.
Okay.
And he didn't get Draconic Cried, right? So it's just a straight roll.
Carl already had a
also-
turn anyway.
You also have that thing you like to use on statues.
Oh yeah! You know what? Thank you, Ziggy. I do have ranged spells. Let's
But it's not a
Rage Sickness
statue.
him.
How will we know that Corwin's these spells?
I use
this-
it exclusively on statues.
Inanimate objects. I think all your spells have been cast at ceilings, statues.
But Fittingly enough, you are inept with that use of spells, and it covers the wall right next to you in this poisonous vomit.
I'm only good close up. All right. There's not really anything else I could do. I'm gonna end my turn. Wipe my hands on my pants.
Someone's healing.
How can you tell?
You aren't the only ones who know how to.
Mm.
That's his action. He'd stay
I didn't.
there. Yep.
Unfortunately,
Cross your
didn't get bit by Ziggy's familiar.
Nope. Your turn, Cross.
Alrighty. Well, got one target. Chip. Here, and keep on smacking him.
In our other campaign, my character got bit by something, and we didn't know I couldn't heal. I was like, "Oh, we found this. We found a supreme healing potion. It was gonna come in clutch.
Oh.
Drank it. He was like, it does nothing.
Oh.
It felt bad, but then it was like,
Rough.
oh crap, we are in. That was the closest we came to a TPK. Was that encounter? But
That's scary.
yeah, when your big heal does nothing, and it's like, oh.
I'm gonna go reckless.
Okay.
I want my advantage. Gibby. He's gonna die. I'm really hurt.
Double nines.
Yeah,
17
you have like 2 health.
misses. As with your reckless attack, apparently you are a little too distracted with the strength of your blow, and you goes
Great.
wide.
Go for the second attack. Here.
The one attack you miss is the reckless one. Sure.
I mean, they all whatever first one hits ends up being for the bonus. There.
Each hit is hit, yes.
There we go. Alright. Do damage, and then I'll inject the frenzy damage in. Nice. The frenzy
17 damage. For the moment, he looks like he's on the edge of life and death, barely keeping to his feet, but I have a feeling that with that strike, you cut straight down his chest, and his guts flow into the world, and he never moves again. Bonus action movement.
Fuck it. I might as well be the one to take it to the face and scout it out. Always doors. God damn it.
Like the implication. I've got this, you guys. Croth walks up and shuts the
Close
door.
the door.
Alright. Going in, and
You don't
big
see
boy's
anything.
not there.
You do see an open chest over here that seems to be full of potion bottles.
Big boy looks like it chugged some good potions here. And I guess that concludes my turn.
Alright, next up is Yekus.
Yekus sees everything that he can see is dead. So
Yep.
he's going to move forward. So we can kind of see into rooms. And then he's going to hold a spell. He's going to hold, she's going to hold his Force Blast, his Eldritch Blast, for the first dwarf he sees. And then he's going to move the slot in next to Croth.
So, procedural question here, Strucker.
Mhm.
Let's say he's readying an attack, and let's say, for instance, an invisible guy pops out. Will his ready attack hit before the guy that just became visible?
Depends if he's looking in the direction that creature was when he became visible. So if you would have seen him as the invisibility faded, yes. If you would have seen him as the attack went off and that drew his attention, then it would have been after.
And if he does, and does a pushback, will it stop the guy's attack who just became visible?
Then he could try and move up again if he still had movement, but...
Do you have more movement, Yakus?
He has 5 feet left.
Might be worth moving just a little bit.
To where?
Closer to Croth, I would think, just so you could see like the area around him.
I mean, I'm not seeing much more, but okay.
Oh, I don't know how the wall works for the spell sniper thing. Can you see more than I can?
It's just
it's
if he sees any of it, he can attack.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't have a
I thought he
disadvantage
got
if I
like
see
better
a corner
vision.
of it.
Oh,
No.
my idea for gluing you to my chest so that I can actually pass perception rolls will have to go back to Brahm.
Hmm.
As your sloth moves into the room, he doesn't see anything. It appears to be an empty room with an open chest in the far side of it.
Do I see what the sloth sees?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think
Give
it's
it a
that
check.
kind of summon.
But your sloth
It's
doesn't
usually
see
pretty restricted to certain kinds of familiars.
it. There's
Usually
nothing you can
wizard
spell that
don't.
you've seen.
Yeah, that's why I figure he's probably put him right there and just support Croth.
Next up is
Cool.
Brom.
Brom's going to follow Croth in. Let's see.
See the open chest full of potion bottles over here.
I'm just reading a spell description real quick. Nope, he is protected from it because I can't see him. I'm going to ready Toll the Dead for if I see the Durgar pop up, if the Durgar appears. Or if the guy appears.
Okay. Next up is Corwin.
Okay. I'm gonna move here and block the door, like with my body, so that no one can get out. And then ready an attack.
Okay. Now he has decisions to make.
Yeah, it's a big turn for him.
Okay. So he's going to there. All right. First things first, as his ability fades, Croth and Brom, you guys can see him where he appears, so you can make your held actions if you had any. Croth, you didn't, but Brom did.
Not that one. This one. So wisdom save.
That fails. You do see as he reveals he's still quite wounded, but less so than you remember him a moment before.
Bong.
And funny enough, as you say bong, he lets out an echoing howl that starts echoing off of the walls of the rooms and reverberating down the cave. What you
Wow.
recognize as a war cry calling for reinforcements. As part of doing that, he does get one attack, so he's going to make one attack at Croth at advantage, because you were reckless.
It hits.
That is 11 bludgeoning reduced to 5 for you, plus 9 psychic, so 14. As you fall to the
Definitely.
ground unconscious.
But I'm going to use Relentless Endurance. So I've got
Okay.
1 health.
He is looking frustrated, but he did call for his reinforcements. And I need someone to roll 2d6 for me.
Let me do it. Let me do it. I rolled
How do you want
terrible.
to do it?
Yeah. Okay.
4. Three. Oh, it come out. Okay, so next up, you hear the footsteps of more creatures joining the battle, running down the cave system towards this. 30, 60. He had to dash to get there, so he can't do anything else. But Yekis, you see new enemies coming down the cave right behind you.
Yay.
And Cloth, your turn.
Got our one big boy here. I'm about to go down, so we're all in it to win it. We're gonna wreck. Cause
Yeah, you have one health. It's the same as having. Yeah, you're gonna get one shot by anything that hits you, so go for it.
literally anything.
That is a fun little like mini game you have to play with the barbarian.
Is it
That's
worth
cool.
it to?
Yeah.
All right. Smackety smackety.
Those barbarians of sea say it's always worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, really. Oh my god.
You're still a little faint and weak at the knees from the previous attack. Your strikes go wide.
Oof.
But pulling back your strength, you land true right into his side. For 13. He looks like he can't take another one of those blows.
Let me add the frenzy damage.
Fury, Frenzy, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
He's looking on the edge, but he's still holding true. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, next up, there's more footsteps as creatures come running down the caves in response to the cry. Even dashing can only get to there.
Does if I'm obviously I was holding my spell to hit anything that came through this area, like in my vision. Do these dwarves count?
These aren't stealthy. You said dwarves, and yes, you could. So if you want to make the attack, the first one that appeared, which would have been one right above you, okay?
Okay. It's only one Eldritch Blast, right? Or do I get to do two?
No, you get both.
I get both.
You held the spell, and the spell is 2 beams, so you can do both still. But the first one, as you're a little startled by the new arrival of these creatures, goes wide. The second one,
Hey.
you pull it back together and land true. Do you want to push him back?
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah.
So 9. Okay.
And the one that just ran into range,
I won't be able to do that.
can I use my ready attack on him?
You can.
Okay.
You do not have advantage for anything this time, though, so just a straight roll.
Yeah.
And not a great straight roll, as you're a little startled by the new creature arriving. The blade goes wide. Alright, next up is Yekis, fittingly enough.
Okay. Is this a place to stand?
Yep.
Yeah, it's covered in my blood.
Let's see. There's 3 of them that are new. Possibly more coming in. Yekis will... If I move here, can I fire him this way with a knockback? If
You
I
would push
if I hit
straight
him.
north.
I push north?
You would,
Can I...
you could go up this way.
Okay, so if I do it from here, can I push him that way?
Yep. Yes, you can.
And you're little, so you can stand on the same spot with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will Eldritch Blast him. Miss.
First one goes wide.
He's hard to hit.
Oh.
And so does the second. Neither strike landing through.
Okay. I'll move north just that way we can see each other.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn. Oh wait,
The
the
slowed.
slowed. Yeah, I'd probably pull him out and attack this guy.
Okay, 2 attacks. He's getting some working.
Yeah, it was a good summon.
Yeah, this is the first time it's worked out. The other times it's just kind of like either not done anything or just like got 1 hit in. Actually, the first time was okay
48
too.
hits. 1d10 plus 7. For 15.
But because you can summon him multiple times, that means you came out the other end of the You came out of the
Is
other
that
end
a
of the
crit,
combat.
Ziggy?
Yeah.
That's a crit.
That little
2d10
demon.
plus 7. That's a
Can we
second
keep him
crit
around
weapon.
all the time? He's my buddy.
For 13, less than the normal attack.
Yeah, what is actually the duration, like, out of combat,
1
or
hour.
is it only
It's
like
like
a
an
minute or
hour.
2?
1 hour.
Yeah, you could have him out more often, I guess.
Alright, that's all he can do. So next up is Brum. As you see new battle emerging outside the doorway, and the large armored creature still standing, barely keeping to his feet.
Brahm's gonna point at him and say, "Go to sleep," and do another Toll the Dead. Try to finish him off.
Okay. He misses, it fails, so roll damage. And that is more than enough for his head to rattle, shake, the armor vibrating, and his form collapse to the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
good call.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, good call, Brom.
I'm gonna run
honestly
over.
forgot he was in there. I can't see.
Okay. Okay, and then he's gonna run over to the chest, and I'm gonna take a look at what the potions are inside it.
Roll me a 1d6 first. It's supposed to be random loot after the battle, but we can do it now. 4. Okay. So roll me 1d4 and 2d4. There are 3 greater healing potions and 6 regular healing potions.
All right, I'm gonna grab a couple of the greater healing. I'm gonna grab one of the greater healing potions and toss it at Croth.
You've already used your action. You can pick
Yeah, I
up
was
one
gonna
with
say.
your object your action, but that's all you can do.
Okay, then I'm going to, well, yeah, I'll pick one of them up and see. I used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got 5 more feet. I'm gonna walk back 5 feet. So
Next up is Corwin.
Okay, which one of these guys hasn't been hit?
This one hasn't been touched at all. This one got knocked back by Yekis, and this one just slowed Hotha has been doing serious damage to.
I'm gonna use hold person on the one that hasn't done anything yet.
Okay, that's what kind of save is that?
Wisdom.
DC 13,
Oh.
and he rolled a 14. Does
Oh.
not seem to have any effect on him.
I was trying to be clever here. Oh, well, my magic stays as consistent as ever. I'll bonus action disengage and step into the room, see that Brahm has a healing potion in his hand.
You can't see him from there.
I can't see him.
No?
Oh, I'll move this way. Oh, I can't move that way. Oh, I see.
Nope.
His corpse is behind the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't
And
stand
then-
on Croth, but if you can move
Diagonally was what I was trying to do, but I think the door interacts with it. You see, yeah.
There you go.
And that's okay, right? And then see that, and then try and move as close to the
15.
chest with what I presume is healing potions.
Mhm.
Given the fact that we are all very injured and people are coming and my magic doesn't work. And that's it.
Alright, next up. The one pushed back by Yekis, gonna run forward. How much health does the slowed have? Sad.
I don't know.
I know these are small creatures.
Oh.
He's just gonna move through his ally to get over to here. Because
They're
he knows
small?
he was summoned. So he's gonna do 2 short sword attacks at Yekis.
is it the summon aberration thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's got 50 health.
So Yuckus has a
You-
12 and a 14 toward you.
Sorry, what was that? A 12 and a 4. I think I have 13 from the mage armor, so only one hits.
Alright, so one lands true. That's damage. For 13 points of damage. Alright, next up is Croth.
Are those the? Oh, the thing within the thing standing next to the slod. Looks like they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
What thing's standing next to the sled?
Oh, the Durgar that's standing near him. Whispering aura, or oh, that's mind flare only.
Depends which creature he summons. He did the slide, which has good attacks, but doesn't do much else.
Slot.
Don't you
Okay.
talk bad about the slod. It's
What would you like
my
to
It does
try?
favorite.
regenerate. Oh well, the slot also regenerates.
Sure.
Can
Either way, across
I? Let's see. That's 5, 10. Go up to Brom and bonus action. I guess grab the potion. I assume I can't just in one grab it and chug it.
You can use your object and to grab it. You can use your bonus action to use it if you want.
Sure.
That'd be
What
44
potion
plus
did you give me,
4.
Brom?
It's a greater.
I got the greater, so 44 plus 4.
Okay. 44 plus 4.
Means there's 2 graders left after this.
Shit. 9 health.
Really bad roll.
Good.
3 once.
Such as it is.
Wow.
One off the lowest possible.
He's like, this one's sour. No.
You still have your action
Well,
left.
grape flavored. What?
Yep.
Do you see Yuckus being cornered by 2 of these creatures?
Well, I can't quite get like on top of him, can I? Because this one's blocking the door.
You'd have to do a push action to move him away, so you could do that.
No, because then I wouldn't get any attacks there. No. Little swing at him full
Don't
force.
stand in the door.
I mean, okay, fine.
I need to be able to get back out there.
All right, I'm just gonna shove him as I possibly can then.
Okay.
Just
Make an
kill.
attack.
Okay.
To be an unarmed attack, so you don't get your weapon bonus.
It would be an advantage because you're raging.
25 hits. So you push him back based on your strength. What's your strength at?
Jesus. He's gonna go
16.
flying.
You can push him back 15 feet. So you can go up to there.
And then I'm gonna protect Yuckus and get on top of him. They're trying to shield him.
Thank you for coming.
It doesn't actually offer him cover, just to be clear.
I know. I like occupying the same square because then anything that's engaging him is engaging me, so I get to cleave on it.
Yeah.
That is fair. So next up, guy in the back. Gonna push past his ally to get over to here. He has 2 possible targets. I'm gonna give him an intelligence roll first. Which is 0, so probably not good. Nope, he's gonna choose at random. 1 for Yuckus, 2 for Croth, and he's going after Yuckus with 2 short sword attacks.
The slot does have health. It is a creature.
It
It's
is.
got 50. It's got 50.
And he misses both attacks miserably, so no trouble there.
Wow.
One with a natural 1 too.
Next up, the one standing right in front of you guys. His intelligence roll. Nope. So choosing
What a good brain day for these fellows.
And they don't like you, Yuckus.
Well, he doesn't like them very much either.
That hits. Owie.
It's a 14 and a critical.
Oh no.
Brom, you're not in line of sight, so you can,
Yeah.
no. So first the normal damage roll. And then the critical damage. Total of 21 slashing damage as both strikes land true, the second one finding a solid blow into you. Next up is Yuckus.
Let's see. Yuckus will. I think Yuckus is just gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay. For a crit. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Jesus, I wish I crit like Yuckus.
And here comes 10 damage. Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Which is enough to slam him against the back wall and his body to fall to the ground, never to move again.
Boom, right in the face.
That is the third kill you've got.
That's not a crit. This is a crit.
Yeah, no,
Finger
Yuckus
gun.
is carrying, bro.
Okay.
But you still have one attack left.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Nope.
But to make up for the natural 20, you make a natural
Fair.
1.
Fair.
Any
and
movement
then
or bonus action?
I'm probably going to stay where I'm at because I can't see it getting any better. I'm going to move the slowed up here. Slot.
Okay.
And I'm going to have him attack this guy.
Okay. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Second strike, the creature is able to step away out of the range of attack.
Okay. That's it for me.
Corwin, you're up.
What about me?
Oh, sorry, Brom, yeah. Sorry.
Well, 15, alright. Think I can see.
You see two of the living Draugrs. One of them standing this way facing north. The other one was just thrown back over here.
I'm going to point at the closest one and toll the dead on it.
He impales. Roll damage. For 14. He is starting to look quite hurt.
And I think that's all I can do.
Alright, next up is Corwin.
Okay, I'm gonna use my item interaction to grab one of the potions out of the thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use bonus action dash so that I can get here. And then, oh, I don't even have to use bonus action.
No.
Never mind.
That's normal movement for you.
Sorry, I couldn't see what was going on in the hallway, so I'm just gonna get to him and then I'm gonna attack at him.
Okay. $19 is a hit on this one.
All right.
Did you grab one of the big killing potions or one of the little ones? There are two big
Oh,
ones
we'll go
left.
big.
Ones. Okay.
We'll go big.
For 35 damage, as these guys only have 39 health at max, you behead the second Draugr as his limp body falls to the ground.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Up, the one remaining is going to run running up onto the corpse of his friend. I'll move out of the way for easy. He has 3 possible targets. First, the intelligence roll. Nope, still can't figure it out. So 3 possible targets. And Cross, he doesn't like you right now. Has 2 short sword attacks coming.
Misses. hits.
Alright, 1 lands true. For all of 5, reduce to 2 bludgeoning damage, or slashing damage. And it's your turn.
Beat him up.
Yep, we're just gonna hew this sucker into. Yeah, going to go reckless into attack. 'Cause I'm mad, I'm beat up, I'm hungry. Damn dwarves. Ruin my day.
Double 2s do not land true.
Why am I doing these synchronized rolls? Double 9.
Shake up the
double
digital cup a little more.
Guess. Woo!
But the 19 hits.
I was like, uh-oh.
9.
I'll re-roll that because it's my only hit, and then put in the frenzy damage. See if we get better. Yeah, that's
15. Yeah,
better.
okay.
Yeah, frenzy it up.
Four. He is looking bruised and battered. Still able to hold his ground, but another blow like that might do it. Anything else?
Nope. That concludes my turn.
Yakis. There's one of these creatures left. You're face to face with it. What do you do?
It's blasting time. Gonna blast it.
That's a hit. All of 5 damage. He is looking on the edge of life and death.
And one more time.
And that one hits. Well, if you roll anything but a 1 on the damage die, you kill him. And
You had
don't
to
kill
say
him.
it. Yeah, I had to
Well,
say it.
You spoke into existence.
All right, the slowed will now attack.
Yep. Okay, that's it. Regardless of whatever damage it does.
So funny though.
That's amazing.
As combat comes to an end.
Striker says they can't fuck this up. They fucked it up.
Never underestimate us.
Honestly, it went better than it had any right to, with Yuckus fucking smiting everyone like an angry god. Thank God you guys could hold off that fucking big dude. He hit me once, and I missed on a 19, and I was like, oh no. Wow, well done, everyone.
Take Yuckus
Okay,
back
so
to
no more trying to
Spider
sneak
Cave.
into engagements.
Mhm.
Yeah. From now on, we're gonna have Cross just make a loud noise, and when they swarm him, then we'll counterattack.
Just walk in. We're here to parley, either with blood or words.
And then throw a grenade.
Mhm.
Alright, first things first. Let's loot the
Problems.
bodies.
Yeah. Brom's gonna walk over to the chest and pick up the other healing potions. So I think there's what, 1 greater and 6 less, 6 regular.
Regulars. Yep. So Corwin has 1 greater, you have 1 greater, and 6 regular.
Mhm.
If you're searching the bodies, you can roll investigation. Okay, roll me a d10, please.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Nah, he's too far away. Never mind.
It is a... Alright, so you find what would be 19 gold pieces, 2 platinum pieces, a handful of silver, I'll say 18. But you also do find a scroll. You wouldn't know what it is, but there is a obvious spell scroll.
I hand the spell scroll to Yuckus.
Make an arcana check to try and identify it if you want.
Okay. I'm on the wrong page. I was like, why can't I find Arcana?
23. Alright, roll me a d12 roll. I can see what it is.
Yuckus is like, turns out it's actually my scroll.
And 10. It is a scroll of bliss.
Oh, nice. We take those.
Scroll for Brahm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Brom can bless.
Huh. Well, you're right. They
Looking.
certainly
Oh, well, did
are
the
not friendly.
giant Duergar shrink back down to normal size?
He did, as soon as he fell to the
Did that-
ground.
Okay.
His body returned to normal size.
Okay. Looking at the armor he was wearing, is there enough to salvage?
You guys did slashing and bludgeoning damage to it. You guys completely destroyed that armor, breaking into his body.
A wee bit caved into it.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna see if I could salvage half plate from it.
You could take it and try and repair it, but right now it is completely destroyed.
Yeah, we hit
Okay.
him like a lot.
I'll take it and I'll try to get Yuckus to help me fix it up with mending and putting it back together.
Okay.
So,
You have one broken set of plate mail.
yeah. 'Cause all I need is for half of it to be functional. Because that's all
I
I
only need half of it.
But I'm gonna add broken plate to my inventory on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Well, I imagine there's more of them. With the room.
Going checking out this room. It's not the state shown in here because that was from the battle. It looks like it's been cleaned up and well arranged. This is a training room. There are targets and practicing swords. This seems to be an area where people come in and practice their swords.
Sure. I'm gonna look at Cross and say, "Do you do the practice sword?"
Good, thank you.
Yuckus may want to learn how to use them. Maybe Yuckus can take a practice sword.
I mean, really, if he wants to learn the martial ways, heading to Tumid would be the best way.
Sure, Yuckus take practice sword. Perhaps use in downtime.
Yeah, there you go. And you got that exercise manual.
A wooden blade in your inventory if you want.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna re-stealth up. Wow.
Did we search this room? Yuckus is gonna search this room because everyone just left.
And you know what?
Sure.
After tripping 3 or 4 times, I'm gonna return to the group and sit on the ground and say, "All right, guys, you make the plan."
This seems to be a food preparation area. There's cooking pots, there's flour. This seems to be where they prepared the meals that the other Draugr ate. There's nothing of interest here other than some basic food ingredients.
Yuckus is just gonna nod, go, food.
I'm going to steal their salt.
Okay, you can have a large bag of salt if you want.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah,
When
we should
we
pick up
encounter
food.
large
Useful when
snails.
you think.
No, I
Well,
just you
salt
can never
is-
have too much salt,
No.
right?
Salt is useful.
Yeah.
Take the salt.
I see.
Pick up food too. Need rations probably.
Yeah, you can never have too much salt.
That
got
can be a
any
survival
sugar?
roll to try to build some rations while this.
Walking in this room, I'm
I don't
gonna
want like
remember.
rationing. I'm just taking the.
All right, Yuckus will go back and do that. See if I can make a ration.
Actually, that was probably just like the dwarf sitting in here invisible, but I remember feeling something in this room initially. So I'm just gonna walk in and while they're wandering around and investigating
salt.
and investigating and looting stuff, I'm gonna get my detect magic back up.
With the 12, it's enough to build up one ration pack from this, so you have one more ration. Are you guys just waiting for 10 minutes while he casts Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
As the
learned
spell
don't
shoots
mess
up,
while he's scribbling.
spell shoots up. There is no magic you don't expect around you.
Okay.
It probably was
All right,
them.
so that was them.
Yep.
And then walking back over into the other room.
You're getting the evocation magic from healing potions, which to me is weird, but that is the magic type healing
Really?
potions.
Really?
Yep. I had to look it up.
That is the strangest.
All healing is an illusion.
No, it's the same as boom boom chugga chugga
Yeah.
pew
It's the
pew.
same as Fireball.
It's an explosion of health in your mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
healing
bad.
used to
Kool-Aid man.
Does that mean all healing potions are spicy?
Yeah, I guess
It's
canonically cinnamon
like
flavored.
drinking hurricanes
Uh,
or Bloody Marys.
yeah, the Bloody Mary mix from the airplane.
Huh,
Alright, I
no
don't
wonder
think there's
these all
anything
have
else to
Cellar
take,
6
so-
in them.
I think we killed the majority of them. There's probably more, but I think everyone would have came after they heard that dude scream like that. So
Depends how far his scream reached. You said this place was pretty big, no? I can't imagine that it's just one small battalion. Or not even that, you know.
I don't think this is a safe place for us to wait 8 hours, right?
Oh,
Well, let's go see if they came out of the door that was at the end of the hall.
Yuckus is going to stab this one in the heart with the dagger.
What?
Okay.
You don't get to see it.
Oh, we
Like
don't.
hard
I don't
to
get to
say,
see
like
it.
they-
You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's
That's
fine.
fair.
Yeah, we don't see any. We don't see anything, and
Just assume he's dancing.
Double check that.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
within the
once, so
last
that-
minute. Is it too long?
If you want to say
Probably
you did
after
it,
that investigation. Unless you did it immediately, then we would be
And he
there.
could do it surreptitiously while we weren't looking.
it'd be
I
pretty
mean,
open.
passive perception. You want to roll against Brahm's passive perception?
You can either do it in
I'm
front of them or it's too long. It's up to you.
I'll do it in front of him. I don't think Yuckus
Well,
really
yep.
thinks anything of
I don't
it
think
anyway.
I don't think Brahm would really might be interested in. All right, what are you doing? Is this another? Is this some some
Ritual of
ritual?
letting
Ritual of
someone
passing that
pass
I'm
on.
unfamiliar with
Yeah.
that involves
Oh.
bright eyes.
So as you guys were searching the food, preparing your rations, and looking for any other magical sources, you saw Yuckus take out the glass ebony dagger, slam it into the chest of the armored creature through the metal broken plates, and you can feel the energy of the corpse siphoning out the very soul energy, which Brom would be particularly attuned to, filling into Yuckus and revitalizing him.
Oh. So you can do that now too,
Mhm.
Yuckus.
Bright Eyes gave Dagger and used Dagger to occasionally get energy back. Yuckus feel good now. Not good physically, but spiritually.
That's more perplexing. Like Croft would have accepted physically, but spiritually just kind of looks disgruntled. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm just gonna start rubbing my eyes.
He dead. He no need body energy. It fine.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. It's a little disturbing. I'm not too worried, though. I didn't really like that guy. He killed me.
Right.
So,
Brahm's gonna put his hand on the body and kind of focus on the life energy he's familiar with.
There is nothing there. It is an inert object.
Concerning.
so how often are you gonna do this now, Yuckus? Is this something we're gonna be having to look forward to every time we fight people?
Yuckus do when needed. Think going further into cave system with more guys like this need energy to fight.
Sure.
Yuckus could do many time over, but didn't think undead good energy and aberration disappear. So
Yeah. Desecrating corpses is one of those things. If you don't want to do it too often.
No.
I mean, it's not like. I mean, I don't really care. It's a little odd. I wouldn't do it in front of
Yes.
other people. I'm just
Yeah,
giving you a heads up, bud. Just giving you a heads up for when
well,
we're
yeah,
not here. It's
yeah,
cool
guess
for us, maybe not Cross, but
Yucca's not summon aberration in town, so Yucca's
it's true.
not stab chest in
And I
town.
like that guy though. He's kind of great.
Yeah, he's scary though. Yuccas have nightmare of them after drown. Almost.
Oh,
Isn't it
bud.
still here if you haven't desummoned it? Does it react at all to...
It
I
is not a sentient being. It's puppeted by him, so.
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
okay.
It'd be very funny. There's like, huh?
An offended demon. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Dude, you just come here. You brought me here,
All right.
dick.
Well, we've only got our buddy over there for another hour. We're all kind of in a. I mean, I'm not in a good spot, but I'm not in a terrible spot. Do you want to go try and find out what else is going on in here, or what are we looking for?
Perhaps drink some potion. Time for it now than in battle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of saving the potions as much as we can. I mean, like, so let's say we leave, right? And the Draugr come back in here, and then we have to come back and kill the Draugr again. There's not an endless amount of Draugr.
Yeah, I guess think if we leave, they close gate or something. Perhaps, or
What?
big roving angry mob come around to find 4 guys.
I mean, how many did we remember from the last time? The one
Guys
he
need-
stabbed. Did I recognize it as the one that was wielding the two-handed sword the last time that led us through?
We killed
Give me a
that.
history check or an insight.
Okay. I'm. Does anyone? No, I'm the only one that's doing that. True.
This is something you're trying to figure out, so it's your
Yeah.
roll. Okay, you remember that you one-shot the guy with the 2 swords that you talked to previously in the back. That's what kicked off the
Oh.
combat and caused you to run away. Which you're assassinating the big guy that you previously.
Oh, good for me.
So this definitely
This is
wasn't him.
why. This is why I can't have any real problem with corpse, because I was like, oh shit, I stabbed that guy.
Did
Okay.
when Yucca scanned that spell slot, did it feel good? What did it feel like? Did it feel like a chill going through me? Can you?
The opposite of when I use my sword.
It would feel like drinking a cup of coffee and the caffeine rushing over your body
Ooh,
after
Yucca's
weeks of never
like.
having had any.
Espresso.
It's the espresso dagger.
Sabrina Carpenter's espresso playing in the background. Do, do, do,
second.
do, do, do. Well, I suppose I'll pass out. I mean, I could use a short power nap. You guys did somewhat early then. Or we could proceed around, see how many more there are.
Yuccas think hide bodies if we rest.
I mean, last time they cross gestures at the other bodies. I mean,
Yeah.
they obviously
Okay.
will know we're here and
Well,
search, but I don't
do
think
we
they give
still
a rep about the bodies.
Out of curiosity, do we still see the big guy, like the big guy we killed the first time we were here? Like,
Yeah, his body is
He's-
laying on the
he's
ground
way
there.
the fuck.
yeah, he's
No,
laying
he
right
died
there.
right here.
No.
Oh, he's right there.
This is the room that, like, he and two,
Oh, all the
like, two
shit went
guards were
down.
there.
We smacked them.
Corwin immediately killed him. One of the guys ran away.
Oh, and that's what got the help, and then we were digging while they were running back. Yes, now
Yeah,
it. Oh,
they
boy.
moved nobody out of this hallway.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't care.
But just to
I
be
think-
clear, the hallway you guys are in right now is covered in blood and gore along all the walls.
Oh,
Just
Yeah.
moving the bodies would not be enough to hide that something happened here.
No. I got killed in that corner like by 3
Bruh.
hammer smashes. That's a tremendous amount
If
of
you-
blood.
If you want to give Brahm, and I don't know if you do you still have prestidigitation?
yeah, but I don't think it's big enough, is it?
It would take
It
a while.
would take us a while.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
not
to
worry about
clean
it.
it.
We're already covered in
Oh.
blood. It's fine. It kind of goes with the we're just gonna kill everyone here business we're doing. I mean,
Mhm.
Yaku's just desecrating corpses. Let's just see if anyone
Yeah.
else is here. And if we're covered in
Well,
blood while we're
let's
looking around,
drink
it just
some
kind of adds to
magical
the
espresso.
aesthetic of you know what we're here to do: either run or fight us. After you cross.
After me, I see. kind of gestures the large lacerations and bruises on it. All right.
I died.
Brahmini, you felt what's going that far by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh, I've been having really good stealth rolls up till now. It's all right, average, I suppose.
Yeah. Brahma's walking back toward the poison hallway, he remembers.
You can see the gas cloud still filling the room, extending out in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
And Yakis is having a hard time not humming to himself in the back.
He's got
Just
a
so
caffeine
happy
buzz.
and
I
happy.
understand.
He's riding
Yeah.
the high from the killing spree he just went on.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's true.
What would you like to do?
I I don't have it prepared today.
As always, we drag you into these situations.
Oh, I was gonna see if because if I had I could have had gust of wind prepared to kind of like at
Made
least
a little
keep,
corridor for a bit.
at least keep it away from us to maybe give us
A bubble.
like a
Well, we
little bit
already have gone with the route of murder. Like, I don't think we need to go this route. I think we can go the other one.
of. Oh, there'll probably still be murder on the other side of this, just less.
Right, right. But like the stealth portion or the trying. Well, like, how are we getting through the poison gas? Is there a plan?
Oh, no, I didn't have the
Or are we
right
just
spell
looking at it?
prepared.
Yeah.
I was one making sure that it was still here, and
Sure.
the Durgar didn't do something to mitigate
Turn
it.
it off. Yeah. Oh, I bet they're immune. We should have tried to use one of them to get us through it. Wait,
What?
can we make undead?
No, they were not. Oh, I wouldn't know that, but
Oh, okay.
you should remember from there that was they were delayed in coming across around that.
Can you resummon your pet up to us, Ziggy?
I figure it's just with us because I can't move it. Strucker would have to use it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's just following Ziggy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll assume he's with you whenever you start combat next.
Oh,
How
for
big
you.
is it? Is it like a medium-sized creature?
Medium, I assume.
Slide's a medium-sized creature, yeah.
I'm gonna say y'all can just fly around on it.
It gets on its shoulders.
I guess not want to touch. Kind of scary.
That's fair. This one, I mean, I like him. I think he's neat. But yeah, I get that. Okay, I'm gonna peek around the corner here. Do I see or hear
Red-
anything?
Make a
Oh,
perception
the
check.
door still closed?
The door is still closed, and there's still light coming up from all around it.
Rot's gonna see if there was recent tracks as they came out of here.
Sure, give me a survival check. With a 12, you would hear the muttered sounds of dwarvish language coming from behind the door and the crackling of a fire, but that's all you get. With a 23, there are regular foot paths moving through this hall, mostly bypassing the room, coming down this hall.
But not the reinforcements
this
that we
way?
just saw.
With a 23, yes, they would have come this way. You saw the 3 fresh paths coming down this path.
Well, I came out of here, but by the sounds of it, there's more.
With a 23, you'd be able to tell that they were normal walking up to this point, and that's when they heard the call and came running down.
Oh, so it was a patrol.
Yes.
So there's probably more there.
With a 30 perception check, you can definitely hear the sounds of the creatures inside. Taking a second to listen to the voices, there's probably 4 or 5 creatures in there. You can also hear the clanking of metal. You can gather that they are armored in similar fashion to the creatures you just fought.
Alright. Sounds like there's several more armored people behind the door talking.
Oh,
So we can sneak by them if we want.
We can try.
If we're gonna
Just a
fight
reminder,
them.
Yekis is currently humming to himself and half dancing behind you.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly feeling this my stealthiest.
I'm playing with the
I think
slod.
maybe sometimes it's better to just not as fast as we can, and maybe we back away from this.
Mhm.
There are times and places for fights, and we all are kind of beaten up. So could we take an hour rest, maybe? Would that get everyone back into shape where we could
if
legitimately feel confident? Go ahead.
if Dorgar behind door are talking lots, probably getting ready for counterattack.
With
Think
the
so?
23, also, you know that creatures come down here from the tracks in the past, could come down here for meals on a regular basis. This is the cooking area.
I'll be back through
Okay.
here. This is for both
Then-
practice and eating.
Then we
This is
should
better
try and
so it's
ambush
good.
them. Like if they're moving through here regularly, we should set up an ambush and try and grab the next one that comes through.
Oh,
I mean, because we don't
Yeah.
want to try and get all of them, right? But if we can grab one and take them out before the rest of them are alerted, again, there's not an endless amount of them, right? Like, there's only so many dudes in here.
yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly.
And that way we can rest while we're waiting for the ambush. So if it takes longer than an hour, we can
Yeah,
call
sure.
it a short rest?
Yeah.
Question mark?
One of you would have to be on alert preparing for the ambush, so one of you
Okay.
couldn't call it for a rest. Anybody who had a held action would not be able to rest at the same time.
Sure.
Yeah. Because you'd be sitting there waiting to swing at somebody coming through.
Yekis loses slod if long rest.
Yeah.
Or short rest, sorry. Short rest.
Yeah, we're on a bit of a timer with him. But I feel like waiting in an attempt to ambush them is going to be our best option if we're going to continue to try.
Or you
and...
could also send the slot in first.
It's
And
true.
we ambush them from
Hey,
them swinging to the
Yekis
left.
noticed they're not interested in fighting slod.
Well, I think it's because they saw you. Like if there's just a demon breaking in, yelling, and then running out, we could probably set up an ambush off of that. If the slot makes it away.
So
I mean, not to be that guy.
You
We
want
also
the
could try
slod to
talking to them, I
attack the
suppose.
door, break it open, then turn around and run away, hoping that everything follows it?
Yes. And then fireball. When they're all in a pile chasing the slot.
Yekis not sure they all follow, and Yekis not sure slod move fast enough. Can try.
Sure. Which would you guys prefer? Groth? Sorry. Do you want the ambush and we try and take a short rest while ambushing and one person stays alert? Or do we want to try and use the sloth to create a distraction and pull them out and then take care of them like that?
I'm certainly not on my best. So
Or
I'd appreciate
again,
the
the
chance at
unused
rest.
one we rarely talk about. We could try and talk to them, but you know.
Yekis think
your guys'
time
choice.
for talk. We disadvantage
Um,
covered in blood.
Just a sec. I'm just going to look at something again real quick. I'm going to walk back over here.
Okay.
Is the gas mainly just hanging around like the ground? Like, is it heavy like on the
The
ground?
vines wrap around the entire cavern, and it seems to be emitting from the vines. It looks like it's covering all the surfaces and most of the air in the middle. There's pockets of non-gas, but they're mid-air in certain areas in the cavern where the vines don't get close enough.
Okay. Like a foot or like a foot or two above the ground.
Talking 6 or 7 feet above the ground, but yes.
Okay. Okay, that's a little too high for the disc plan to work. I was gonna say I can make a disc and just have Ziggy's flying familiar drag us across the poison room.
Hides the ceiling.
So that we're not touching the floor, and we're not like in the gas on the floor.
It's an uneven height, but the lowest in place is about 25 feet in that cavern. There's spots that are higher, but the lowest is 25.
Could repeat our previous way to deal with the traps of team backpack spider coin.
There are vines along the ceiling.
Wow, bollocks. Never mind. I mean, honestly, I think I'm of the mind of just, recuperate, and if need be, we just go in guns a-blazing to take them out, and if some happen to try to jump us while we're recuperating, that's great. I mean, the slot is nice, but at the same time, I don't know.
So ambush
Going
and short rest. I think I can keep watch and you guys can rest.
and the slot assist with watch?
No, it's a mindless puppet.
Oh.
You can't
I'm
just
gonna
have it
poke it.
hold an action of anyone who's not in the party by the door to
It-
smack them if they come
If
through.
I'm not giving it an action, it just takes the default dodge action, I believe. Is what the spell
But soon they're
says.
being defensive.
It would sit there being defenseless, gotcha. So there isn't like
He can be a bump
do
in the
this
road. That's about it.
and dodge and block the door.
It has also been about 20 minutes with all the actions you guys have taken since battle, so he has about 40 minutes left.
So yeah,
And
I
I
say we
think
take
it's best that we be as prepared as possible rather than building around something that requires Yuccas's precise.
Okay. So let's take our rest over here in this hallway, and that way we're away from all the carnage when people see it. Because if they're walking down that hallway, they're going to start to see all the new blood and stuff on the walls. So we need to get them as they come through this room, and ain't nobody coming through the poison area, right?
Less likely. So you at least
Yeah,
have
because
one area that's
remember one
closed off.
runaway through Poison Field.
Is that true?
Hmm.
Are they immune
They
to
at least
poison?
tried to.
I don't think it's a lot of them went or opted for going around.
Right, but one of them did run through. I think. Didn't we leave one alive that ran away?
Can we
I
do a
think
history
it-
check?
Sure.
I
Go history.
think I remember it running, but because I don't think any of us could confirm if it made it through or not.
You have no idea.
As a matter of fact, I get to make up
Negative
ideas.
one.
I have a delusion about what happened with the guy running through the smoke. There was no guy and there is no smoke. It's safe, everyone. We're going through.
Hmm.
Put the slot over on
You know,
this.
I remember that this just handed out rests every time you walked into it. 'Cause I just woke up every time.
Zesty. But okay, you guys take your rests. I'll keep an eye out. And so again, I'm really bad at seeing things. But we really need Brahm to be a little less dead, so we'll have to take our chances on him.
Well, I'll recover some of my abilities that I used. But
Yeah. No, I think this is
health-wise-
the best choice. And then if someone comes through, we'll just ambush the hell out of them. Sound good?
Where do
Okay.
you want the slot during this, Siggy?
I was gonna put him right here, so that way he kind of support Corwin if he goes to attack someone, but also is hidden, sort of.
Are you guys where you want to be for the hour?
If I tuck in, I'll tuck in.
Okay. Give me a perception roll and a D100, Corwin. I assume the rest of you are actually resting for the hour?
Yeah. Yeah, Yakus needs the health.
So you don't see what's coming if anything does. Roll a D100.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was worried about.
14. Those guys. Give me a D4, please. See how many of them are going for lunch. And with a perception of 5, you don't hear them. Give me a stealth roll, Corwin.
Oh my god.
12. What's their passive perception? 12. Okay, so they see you and you don't see them. So the first kind of combat would be... They would go invisible first. But you are alert, so you cannot be surprised. So you feel this wind start moving around you, and you recognize the sense of invisible creatures moving in your perception. So I need you to roll initiative. The
Okay.
rest of you will be at disadvantage. You are normal because you can't be surprised. That alert is coming very handy for you.
Yeah.
And we didn't get to complete the rest, I'm assuming.
Not with a 14. So only about 14 minutes have passed. Your slide is still up, though. So
My
you still have about
initiative
25
sucks.
minutes left. So that's everybody. Corbin, are you trading with anybody?
Let's see. Who's the very first in the series of actions?
For them, it's Croth. You and Croth
Okay.
are back to back.
They outrolled us by like a shit ton, and then there's a block of us. Okay. No, I don't think there's any value in me and Croft trading.
Okay. So the
Goodbye,
first.
cruel world.
Yep. How many attacks does he get? 2. So you feel the wind stirring right behind you, and then 2 dagger attacks at your back come out. Advantage because it's coming from invisibility. A 24 and a 15.
They're both hit.
Okay. The first one's going to do 5 piercing and 12 psychic damage as the blade strikes true and fills your mind with earth-quaking static and electric shocks.
Okay.
Second attack. Come on, there you go. All of 4 piercing damage and another 11 psychic damage.
I am down.
You fall to the ground. Next up, but it makes kind of visible. You're supposed to be. Well, you're down. Were any of you actively hiding back there while you were resting? So you can't have been. But he come across the slot first, so he's going to attack the slot. So a slow blade at the sod. Does a 21 hit the sod?
I assume so. What's its AC? AC
21
11 plus
AC?
spells level, so 15.
Okay, so it does it. 6 force. So 10 force damage against the sod.
Okay,
You'll have to track its health, whatever it is.
I'll write it down.
Next up, it's going to move up here. And then from stealth, make 2 dagger attacks against the sod. So, wow, an 11 on an advantage roll. That's sad. So 1 hit. For 7 piercing and 10 psychic damage.
10?
So it's
Psychic
27 damage on him so far.
Okay. He's at 13.
Next up is Croth. As you see these creatures appear out of nowhere and start attacking your front line, Corbin falling to the ground.
Oof. I do then. Let's see. Right, so I guess we are going to that one, that one, that one. What's this? Is 3. Oh, nobody That's my healing potion. Oh. Yeah, can't use working rage. Move up. These two. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna doing so hot, so I'm gonna try to make as big an impact as I can on this opening salvo. Yeah, I'm gonna rage and reckless.
You're attacking north or west?
North to start. So reckless here.
You guys seem much less armored than the ones you fought previously.
Yeah. Too late. In it to win it. Elf is really angry about being woken up and caught off guard, so he's just berserking.
That definitely hits.
Damage.
16 damage. Okay.
Cleave onto this one.
That's a hit. Another 14. That one instantly looks bloody and battered already.
Same thing, same cleave pattern. Just gonna start on this one with my second attack.
A 14 hits.
Right, and I forgot from that first attack that first one, since he was the first one hit by my attack, should also have taken the
Frenzy.
frenzy
Okay.
damage. So let me send that before we go. Just add onto this.
Another 9. Okay.
And whatever this is, I'll re-roll that. That's better.
He's looking on the edge of life and death.
Alright, then cleave into the other one.
That's a hit.
Oh. Burn.
And with your wildly reckless attacks, you come up, beat one of them to the edge of life and death, and slaughter the other one to rapid strikes.
Wake me up. I knew I could count on him. I say as I continue to bleed out.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Corwin, I
Yes,
need a death saving
Sleep
throw.
deprived.
Is that a D20?
The little skull
On your
underneath
character
the
sheet.
nameplate.
Oh,
Yep. That is one success.
oh boy.
Yakis, you're up.
Yuckus will kind of groan because he didn't get to rest, and he's
I
going.
get -4 to my death saving throws. This is not great, guys.
Yep.
Exhaustion be scary, man.
And I'm gonna blast this guy with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yes.
And a critical on a person with 1 health, so you completely obliterate his body against the wall behind him.
We gotta see for how
30
much.
damage.
Your damage is so contradictory. Like, you have normal hits that sometimes are bigger than your crits. It's so crazy.
His blast has a wild range.
And I'll
Yeah.
attack that guy with the last beam.
Okay.
And miss.
Part of the reason why people usually modify the way they play crits.
But that one just chips the wall, barely missing the creature.
Alright, I'll move the slowed. I'll move the slowed here. I think they can move around it. Our friends.
It's a body on the ground. Yep.
Party can.
Into bottle.
And he'll attack this guy.
Okay.
Shoot, I had to refresh. D20 plus 7, right?
Oh, you spell attack for the attack. 7 is the
9.
damage. I don't know.
I think it's 9.
Sounds right. 14 is just enough. That hits. These guys are not hard to hit.
1d10
Plus
plus
7.
7.
9. Gets 2 attacks,
I can't see the attacks.
but the second one goes wide. The
Okay.
creature's able to sidestep the claw attack. Anything else?
I'll move up closer to Croth just in case. And that's
Okay.
it.
Next up is Brum, who hears the battle but can't see anything yet.
Brom's going to stand up. Well, get up and.
You see
Uh-oh.
Corwin laying on the ground, 2 corpses of Draugrs bleeding out in front of Croth, who looks enraged and wild at the moment. And one more Draugr in the back
Still
who's
covered
a
in
little out,
blood.
for a new coat of blood.
Step over and point at Corwin and say, "Get up!" and use a healing word on him. So bonus action healing word.
Okay.
So you get 12 health back.
I live.
And then he's going to point at the only other target he can see and go bong and toll the dead on him.
And it definitely works for the natural one. Okay, for 17 damage. He is looking quite hurt, but keeping to his feet. Anything else?
That's all Brom can do this round.
Appreciate it.
Next up is that creature.
The ambush idea almost worked. If I had like attacked them first, we might have been able to do this.
See what he would choose to do. Okay, he's going to disengage and start running away. He can go 35, so he can go to there. That's the end of his turn. Croth, you're up.
So dead, and then the other one went running off. Which way?
You saw him cross the corner this way.
So that's 30. It's my 40. God, I can't quite reach him. So I don't think like great weapons are range on that. 5 feet, so no, just out of reach.
You don't have any reach weapons.
He's got little throwing axes, doesn't he? Does he have to like do a?
It's a
full
range
motion?
weapon, yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't have any reach weapons, he said. That's a melee weapon you do 10 feet away.
And I no, because that would just still count as movement. Because I was gonna say bonus action, try to jump in front of him, but
It still consumes movement, yeah.
yeah, so that wouldn't work. That's where I count now. 9. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna dash and get right here so that I'll get an attack of opportunity if he tries to either go to the hallway or the door. So just right in front of him, I guess, so he doesn't get one on me.
Go in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Corwin. You are prone on the ground, so take half your movement, stand up.
sure.
You have 15 feet left.
So I can get to here. Good, I can see him. poison spray.
Okay. That does it.
Hey.
Oh no, 13. No, it doesn't. 14 is
damn
the AV. Your exhaustion made a fail. As your poison falls just short of the creature.
I'm just gonna sigh and end my turn.
Not with the exhaustion. Sorry about that. I guess you're up.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. How far can I move again? I forget. Is it 25?
Yours is. Let me check. Your speed. Why isn't it there? For some reason, it doesn't say, but it should be 30. Yep, there it is. It's 30.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you hover over, right now you have swim for some reason, but if you hover over it, it shows all your speeds.
Yeah, I looked at the gnome thing. Okay. So I can go up to here. Yeah. So I can get up to there.
Can't see anything.
2, 3. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Do I have anything that's really useful? Not really.
You can bonus action Misty Step
Can I
if you want
bonus?
to.
Can I use my action to move farther? Since
You can dash. I can make a dash.
yeah, and that's another 30.
Yep. In left. And left.
Yeah, right there. I'll just stay right there.
5 left.
That's pretty much it. That and then
Okay.
how
Next
far
up
can
is.
the Sloan can
Oh,
go?
yep.
30.
20 there. 25, 30. You can get to it.
I would
Hey.
attack. Okay.
That's a hit.
It's a D10 plus 7.
He is looking at the edge of life and death, but still standing. With a 19 is going to hit, though. And more than enough for his withered form to collapse to the ground and combat to come to an end.
Yuckus claps.
Sorry, guys, they snuck up on me.
Just turned it around. Well, I am a bit cranky being woken up like that.
That's fair. Remind me not to.
Best for everybody that way.
Well, since we're all up in here, might as well check the room, right? Do we still see a
Oh,
fire on the inside of the door?
Door is still closed, and there's still lights coming in from around the frame.
Oh,
Take a listen.
they didn't
Sure.
come from there.
Say percepts. Blah 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 blah.
I'm just gonna rummage through the rummage through the ones over here.
Sure, investigation. With a 15, you can still hear the sounds of conversation ahead, inside the room.
I think those were ones that were on lunch break, so there's more.
With your survival skill, you could see the tracks of those creatures coming down this path.
So
With an 11, there's not much to note on these guys. They were in casual clothes, moving down for a meal.
Mhm.
You'd find some gold if you want to give me a d12 roll. You found 6 gold pieces.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll pocket that.
Right, what do you want to do? Corwin, I do need a stealth check if you went up that far. Okay. Are you
And
muted
I
now?
would,
No, I'm still here. Nothing's happened yet, right? I'm just in the hallway.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened. What do you want to do?
I would still
Nothing
be
yet.
down
Christ,
for a
I'll run
nap,
back down
but
the
maybe
hallway.
we'll
Like,
pick a different spot there.
I'm badly beaten at the moment. And I don't know if investigating the room with the fire in it would be the best choice at the moment.
No, I
Because
can
Brom
still
heard they were
hear.
armored, right? Yeah.
There's still more in there. Those were others coming from other parts of the compound for lunch break.
So do you want
Maybe.
to retreat all the way out now and then come back later, or what do we want to do? We could do the big 8-hour rest with Yuccas's thing, but I don't know what the state of the world will be when we turn that off. Like, can they just stand on the other side of it and be like, "Oh, good, it's gonna turn off," and then we attack them?
They can literally just sit there and watch us from the other side.
Yeah.
They can't see in though.
Can't see in, but they can see a
they'll know.
clear
Bubble.
surface. Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to leave here and then come back? They didn't clean up the corpses of the last one. We're just trying to get through. We're not trying to get anything from them.
Well, we could go either a little further back and do a short rest and see if we could just, walk past on the side hallways rather than going through those in that room. Like more back up the initial entrance, since it seems this is away from their main facilities, less likely that there's just going to be routine people passing, aside from maybe a patrol.
Sure. That would probably make it easier. Less likelihood that they'll walk in on us. Although somebody else should really keep watch. I am exhausted.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we all just gamble on us being able to rest in the corner there.
Yeah.
Bram will
Really
keep
good at
watch.
This is a cave-in over here, right?
That cave,
Yeah.
that part of the cave has been collapsed ever since your last visit here.
So
Okay,
we could
let's
just
back
rest
up
right
and do the
behind
rest, yeah.
right behind the margins, like right back through the little hole there. Here.
Can you use like mold earth to kind of disguise us in the corner when he puts up the dome at all? Can we move
Well,
freely
are we
in and
going to
out of
use
the
the
dome?
dome just for an hour? That it doesn't seem like a dome's worth it for the hour. I guess it depends.
I mean,
Is
we've
there a
got a lot
daily
of
limit to the
potions.
dome?
We're all kind of beat to hell. Want to try and just take the hour?
Well, that's what I thought was that you want to go for the long as opposed to just an hour and try to see how far we can get on an
There's
hour's worth.
not a whole lot that Brom would gain back from the hour rest.
Yeah.
I could keep watch if you guys want to take.
Right.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan then. We'll do the hour and then strike out and see if we can't figure out what's going on with the people in the room or find our path through.
Passed.
Okay, so we wait for an hour.
You guys are huddling in the corner for an hour. All right, Brom, you said you're doing watch, so perception roll and a D100.
There's a perception.
The hour passes quietly. You get your short rest. The slot has faded away.
Mm-hmm.
Your rest a little recovered and a little better able to control your bodies and your spells, your strength revitalized, what would you like to do?
I guess the question is, do we want to cut straight through or gamble with that being able to? You said that we could go around in that hallway, yes?
We could certainly try.
Any preferences, Brahm, Yakas?
Uh,
I'm definitely not going first.
what we do? We're gonna go through.
Either just go straight for that room that's been sitting there the whole time, or do we want to try to go around? Because it's sort of the choices in front of us.
Yakas not want to get surrounded and know that we get into fights second we come across Durgar. They are not interested in talking, and Yakas understand why. Yakas did bring ceiling down on them, and we did kill many Dwargar already. Think kill
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, let's clear the room.
We'll go on the offense. If we can
so far,
jump them.
everything we've done near the room hasn't caused anyone in the room to even deign to open the door.
We haven't been that near. So,
Well, when the one guy called for backup, I think they came from past the door.
no, it was somebody else. Yeah, patrol, not past the door, but coming in from nearby.
What if knock on door say tired of killing, let us through free, no kill.
I mean, we could sort of demonstrate with the corpses we've had there. If, like, do we really need to slaughter you all? Sure. Try to intimidate them. I could go there with a head. I'm pretty scary looking.
Rom's actually going to walk over to one of the corpses and look at it closely.
The fresh ones or one of the old ones?
One of the fresher ones.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to study it really close. And then he's going to use disguise self.
Okay. You try and take on the appearance of that Draugr?
Mm-hmm.
Rest of you see Brahm transform into a Draugr.
Brahm always Dwargar?
Something Brahm picked up during one of his concentrations, one of his meditations.
Brahm, if you want, you can cast tongues on me and I can chop the head off this big fellow and just tell them to leave us alone.
Yeah, Brahm's going to go take a look real quick.
But if they try to talk to you, won't your disguise be found out?
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, you guys do have a way to speak with the dead at the moment. And there are a lot of the dead around.
Oh, I love that. You need to have tongues going and speak with the dead, right? Because it doesn't automatically translate. You want it to dwarvish.
Yakas remember earlier heard talk of taking care of something. Maybe one Dwargar now? Probably not one Yakas stab, though.
Mm-hmm. Brahm can go see if there's any more coming. But yeah, otherwise. And here comes Corwin, and he just sees a Dorgar now standing, talking with Yuckus and Croth.
Again, this is why I can't be mad at Yuckus for stabbing that other guy, because, I mean, and I'm going to gesture to the now glowing corpse floating in the air.
But
All right,
quoting
now
Lord, it's Brahm has the appearance of a Draugr, a living Draugr.
Oh! I thought you went and talked to dead to them. Okay.
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I walked over and looked at one of the corpses really close, and then I used disguise self to take on their likeness.
All right, bud. We're rolling with the punches today. Do we want to talk
Yeah.
to the dead guys, or do we want to try and deal with the people in the room?
Well, we can. Well, if we talk to one of the dead guys, like what specifically would we want to try to find out? How many people are here?
Yeah.
Who's behind the door?
Number and location of your enemies. Or your allies.
Yeah.
Who's the strongest? Do you have any weaknesses? Where do you keep your valuables?
Sure, that's not a bad one.
Mind,
Who
they
are
can
you?
refuse to answer it. They have to want to tell you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the fact that we murdered them would probably make them kind of unwilling to answer us. Although you look
Well,
like one now, so
That's
maybe they'd
that
be
kind
more
of thing
willing.
of
Gotcha.
I can go talk
I
to
have
one
now
of the
reached
first
to
one.
where you were going. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you got a
I
languages,
have all.
right?
We can go talk to one of the. I can go talk to one of the first ones we killed. Well, actually, I could talk to any of
We
them.
killed all of them. I'm like, this isn't gonna make it any better.
Mm-hmm.
Yuckus, those kids knew how to make use of corpses. I feel like you and I should talk about maybe you figuring out how to make some corpses come back. Too. Seems like something useful given the amount we've got around us all the time.
Maybe
Actually,
Yakus
I have to.
can try talk to kids about corpse making, but Yakus too proud.
Fair. All right. So, Mr. Draugr, pick your guy we're going to chat with.
I mean,
Okay. Grant the semblance of life to a corpse. Corpse have a mouth. Creature is that when it dies. Spell also fails. Of course, with targets. I might have to cast tongues on myself just to make sure I will understand what they say.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are antagonistic towards it or it recognizes you as an enemy. So because I don't look like myself, it would not recognize me as an enemy.
Will it be able to see us and infer from that? Should we get like around the corner and
To
hide?
get away.
I think it only interacts with me. Because it's not like I'm bringing it back to life. I'm pretty much waking up its I'm waking up its memories to talk to its memories.
Still, probably shouldn't be in its line of sight. Doesn't seem like it'll
Probably.
be looking around.
Yeah, can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it's died, and can't speculate about future events.
Sure. So which one you want to do? The three that came down for lunch seem to be like the brains of the operation, and Yucca stabbed the guy that was in the plate, so we probably can't use him, right?
No, you can.
Oh, you can?
He still has a head.
Yeah, let's use that guy then. He seemed to be
It seemed
important.
important.
Yeah.
Yep, I can talk to one guy for free today.
Get the big guy. The others could be anyone. The big guy at least seems, in charge.
So I'm gonna. So while we're going making our way over to the guy in the plate that I stole, I'm
Sure,
gonna
he's half
cast.
naked now.
Yeah, his now naked body.
Yep. Do tongues, so I can understand if he decides to only speak.
Okay.
So I pull out the ivory skull, and sit over the corpse and begin using Speak with Dead.
Right, as you push your magic through the corpse into the dead body, it seems to pull off the ground by the head, and the head is levitating right in front of you, the rest of the body kind of dangling from the head. As it's facing towards you, its eyes open, but only whites are showing. What do you say?
I'm gonna
Let's
whisper
see.
into my earring, location and number of allies.
We have, all right. You have fallen, brother. How many allies do we have left?
Okay, 1 second. You took on the appearance of that particular dwarf, the Draugr, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 more to fight her.
And for my position, I
Do
can
we
hear
have?
what the head is saying, right?
It's saying aloud. You guys can all hear it
Okay.
if you're there.
We have. Our
Where's the
valuables.
treasure? Yeah.
I think it's gonna take 2 questions to get that one. Are our valuables still secure?
He holds the treasure room.
Where is it?
He's going to give a little confused look at you when you say that. I'm going to give him his study action to try and discern through the illusion. What's your DC?
17.
Okay, he sees through the illusion
Okay.
and answers beyond your reach.
How many enemies are left?
Enough to kill you many times over. You have 1 question left. But he is now hostile.
Right.
What does failure taste like?
A look of rage and pain crosses his face before the skull falls inert to the ground.
Huh. So we're just being the bad guys now, huh, guys? Okay then. Well, how
Hey,
many
you
did he
tried to
say
kill
when
me.
when he thought it was? Yeah, I mean that's fair. I wasn't complaining for the guy. I'm just like we're gonna lean in. So he said there was 8 more
8.
or 11 more.
Yeah. So there's 8 more allies. So there's at least 8 more living dwarves.
But that
Well,
was he doesn't
actually,
know
there's
about the
probably
3 we killed.
5.
Yeah.
So there's probably me. There probably would have been me and 7 others. So there's probably 5 more
5
living
left.
dwarves.
But he said to fight her.
Yeah, to fight her.
We don't know who that is, so there might be a whole another group of Draugr in here doing something completely different.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the door that hasn't reacted to anything and the group that hasn't reinforced anybody, hasn't opened, hasn't anything, is it possible that that's a different faction?
That would make sense.
Would
That
they all
But I
be
seems
also
too
coming
think
to
it's
this
like we
place
close.
to
should.
cook?
That
Well, it
seems,
seems
yeah,
like
why
they're
would they just be...
doing some sort of exchange. Some business was going on
Mm-hmm.
because of what Yuckus heard earlier, right? Letting someone out. I think maybe one group of Draugr got a prisoner of another Draugr, and they were trying to negotiate the release, and we may have mucked that up a little bit.
From friend,
So I think we.
what business is the headmaster Mezek have here? Anything related to her or no?
No, this might be another way of getting into the forbidden depths. This specific area is just an intermediary for us getting to where we want, where Brahm has to go.
Yeah. I don't think this has anything to do with Brahm stuff.
Just just make sure, is Yuckus
Sure.
Wonder.
Without Brahm's we're trying to figure out a way of getting to forbidden depths that will be less hostile.
Confrontational.
Yeah,
Or well,
Yuckus,
this is pretty hostile, but less
No, to
hostile
Mezek.
directly to the Mezek.
Yuckus understand. Yuckus just wonder, since way too thing through Dwogger place for us, perhaps Dwogger see enemy there? Not sure. Just wonder. Or third party unrelated. Yuckus really wonder about.
Either way, we got to progress further now. Let's keep heading up.
Yeah.
I think that's a interesting quandary, but I don't think we should open the door that we hear the guys behind. I think we should explore around first.
The treasure room is still secure. It's deeper inside.
You caught that too. All right, good man. He knows what we're looking for here. All right, Croft, maybe I'm not feeling particularly stealthy at the moment.
But there's at least 5 more. At least 5
Of the
more
ones we
people.
know we're going to have to deal with, yeah.
Thinking big water? Treasure room?
Or you could have thought it was the room we were in. I don't know.
Okay. So we're trying to go around.
Any stealth checks
Oh.
from Brom and Corwin if you guys are going.
Okay, but Brahm should go first and try and look like he's leading us. And I'm going to quickly drag the corpse that's in this hallway out of the hallway. Just so it's not in the line of sight. The fresh corpse.
There is still blood and guts around, but the corpse is pulled away.
Sure, but from like a distance, And then stealth.
Actually, before we go up there, Croft is gonna cut off the head of the warlord and attach it to his belt. Just
Okay.
for added effect if we encounter them to pull off an
See, again, this is why I can't really judge Yuckus for what he was doing.
I think
Because I'm just going to be cool with that.
The only
But
one
I also
that
understand
can
that's
is
money.
Brahm.
Right.
So I get flack for a strategic move here on already existing corpse?
All I did was stab a corpse. It's
You
not...
don't even need to cut the head off. It was already like the head was already cut off.
It wasn't. It dragged
No,
the
it
whole
wasn't.
body up.
It wasn't that what the one that
Nope.
Brahm was talking to?
Yeah, but
Nope,
it
it-
dragged the whole body up.
Body was dangling from the skull.
Oh,
Or the
okay.
head.
The body was dangling from its head.
Sorry, I wanted to save you one corpse desecration. That's my bad. We can continue.
Yakus is going to point to another head on the ground, because I think one of these ones got beheaded, and say,
Two of them
more
did,
for
yeah.
belt.
Yeah, I mean, we get money for everyone you bring back, too. So if you're going to start collecting heads, we might as well get all of the heads. Oh, I've got the
Was it
sack I was
heads or
kidnapped in.
scalps there? Was it heads?
Well, just
Probably
bring the
heads.
heads.
I wasn't here for the bounty part, so Cross just shrugging like, eh?
I'm going to sigh, summon my sword, and then go decapitate however many corpses we freshly made.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 9 corpses.
Jesus Christ.
So you can have 8.
9.
Sorry, take 1.
Sorry, yes. 8 heads in a bag.
You have 8 Draugr heads. Okay.
I'm going to kind of drag the head bag into the corner and be like, all right, well, if we have time, we'll come back for the bag of heads so that we can turn them in later. But again, this is why I'm going to wipe my hands. That's why I can't really judge Yuckus for what he did earlier.
Yakus
just
not
maintain
sure
our
why you keep
non-judgmental-
talking about. Yakus just
It
stabbed.
was the
It
alarm
okay.
thing, Yuckus. I'm just desecrating corpses.
You can
We
judge,
destroyed
you'll
a
just be
soul.
hypocritical. Nothing wrong with being hypocritical.
I want to make sure we're all on the same page. All right, so then let's go out and around.
Okay.
Yeah,
As the
we
three of
can-
you pass, nothing seems to respond, but as Yuckus is humming and skipping down the path, muttering to himself with a 4 on his stealth roll,
Yeah.
you hear
My home
the
assistant.
conversation stop in the room with the light. And sounds like someone is moving towards the door and fumbling with a lock at the moment. What are you doing, Yuckus?
Yuckus is going to.
As soon as I hear it, I'm gonna whisper into the earring, Brom, come back. Because
Mhm.
he looks like a Draugr and can speak Draugr, right?
Yuckus could
There's
fire.
enough time for you to make your way back if you want to.
Yuckus
trying-
will.
Froth's gonna get in
move
front of Yuckus.
Yeah, I'll move kind of.
Be like, if they
behind
come
Froth.
out, Brom, tell them if they don't want to get hurt like this guy, they should leave us alone.
Right, it'd be about that point as you're approaching the door when it slides open and when the Draugr comes up, looking curious, looking out. He can currently see Croth and you. He looks at you, sees Croth, and starts reaching for his weapons. What do you say? What is
That's
the meaning of
myself.
this?
There. They're here for their own business. Just let them. We'll let them through. Let them do their business, and they won't. And they'll leave us alone.
He looks to you and says, "Who has authorized their passage?" You get the impression there's more weight to the question than you would normally expect.
Mm-hmm.
Should have asked this guy for his name.
Mm-hmm.
No one.
He's going. All right. I'm going. I'm going to gesture to the head that's hanging from his hip.
He's
Froth just crosses his arms, lightly taps the axe here.
You see him eye the head, gives off a chuckle. She'll reward you well. He kind of starts walking back towards the fire inside, closes the door behind him.
Oh shit, it was a different faction. She'll reward you well.
Hey, good job, Brom.
What?
All right.
Not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Yuckus think we turn and head for reward.
Come on, no. Okay. Well,
Mhm.
Brom, you're leading the way.
I
Mhm.
mean, unless they open up again, we could wait like a minute or so.
Just gonna look tired. No, let's keep going.
Alright.
Are you
Also,
still Are you still stealthing, or are you just walking down now?
I'm stealthy, and I can't speak for any of the other one.
Brom's the important one here. Are you stealthing or just walking down the hall?
I'll get about part way and start stealthing again. Just
Give me stealth checks.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to try Yuckus? And
Yeah, let's see.
not sure it matters with you, but
Oh, damn.
for once.
go.
It's been a while since I've been
Well.
quiet.
Well, guess I'm only half-ass trying to be stealthy, because deception worked for once. Yeah, getting to the mouth of the open area, looking around. Do I see anybody?
Your perception roll. Just on the edge of your vision, sitting at the table here, at the max of your dark range, you see two creatures seated at the table, having a very quiet conversation. One of them is wearing very similar armor to the guy whose head Cloth is currently carrying around, except you notice it's a more feminine form. There's more female body structure to that beneath the armor. The armor is sculpted to the structure a little bit more. And with your 8, they turn to face you as you're walking through and take a step towards you. Who goes there? With your tongues, you can understand them.
It's only me. It's only me. Coming back from lunch. Returning to
performance or
Ask that
patrol.
guy's name. We really should have asked that corpse's name before we did. Notes for the future.
We didn't think we were going to try to be deceptive. We thought we were
That
just
was
getting
true.
the loot. So
Okay. What am I rolling?
Either performance or deception.
Okay, they are both the same.
She doesn't look as relaxed as you'd expect, but she seems to believe what you're saying. Are you one of Marcus's toadies?
Unfortunately.
Hand starts moving to the weapon. Be gone, then. You have no business in here.
Think my friend. I think my friend and I will have a little more business in here.
he beckon me up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of beckon my hand over my shoulder to Croth.
And I'm going to slip into the hallway and try and remain hidden if I can right now.
Come behind the kobold
Yeah, your
dogger.
stealth roll still. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the sight of a non-drogger entering the carve, she draws her weapon and looks on the edge of attack.
Hold it up.
Pull it from the belt. Raise it.
She gives you a very weird look for a second. And the room starts filling with a sound. It takes a second to recognize it as laughter, as it's like little squeaking sounds, like someone's playing with a rubber ball and it's making a squeaking sound over and over. But after a moment, you recognize it as laughter as she starts approaching.
I think we've earned a boon. I'm going to whisper into the ear thing.
She reaches out to take the skull, or take the head.
Roth just sort of lets it gently drop into her hands.
Deer holds it up to her face. She hurls a huge wad of spit right into its face and just throws it over her shoulder back into the room. What are you going to piss you lot off?
Is it in a way that we can all understand, or just him right now still?
Only Johnny can
She's
talk.
speaking Dwarvish, so only
Yeah.
she doesn't know that, but only Brom can understand her.
Last time we were in the area, he made a lot of trouble for my group and I. We came back to give him what he deserved.
What?
Last time you were in the area, she's looking at you a little more carefully at that, and I'm going to give her
Johnny,
reaction.
because you
Yeah.
pulled off the
I'm
mirror.
going to go. Yeah.
She does not seem to see through the illusion.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold up a finger. Just a sec. And I will drop the
Oh,
Durgar appearance.
wait. Okay, go ahead. Play it how you want. I respect it.
I'm going to give her an insight check to see if she remembers what happened, or she knows what happens. You lot. You're the ones that killed Carmen.
Most likely.
She looks a little confused. You came, but Marcus wasn't here then. What in the world are you doing here?
We just need access to the waterway that's in the back of the cave.
Looks over her shoulder at the skull. And then you'll be gone?
Well, it's either
Fine.
the waterway works or it's gonna kill us. So either way, we're out of your hair.
You've earned your passage. Fine, follow me.
Ask her if we can get into the forbidden depths from there, or if she knows of any entrances to them.
Oh, you familiar with a place called the Forbidden Depth?
Looks back at you.
It's referred to.
Best avoided, friend. Best avoided.
Well.
Agreed, but we still need to find it.
Sounds like no matter what, then this might be the last time you meet us. Ever.
You got balls, little one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bring back a scale.
Ask her what's going on
Ah.
down here.
So you
She
know.
gestures towards the water.
So you know.
Thank Okay. And Brom has to get a couple things ready.
Ask her
He's
for
gonna.
money. Ask her for a boon for killing that guy.
Or just that we get passage without being harassed in here would be sufficient too.
You never get stabbed for asking.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So we got right. All right. You speak. Oh, can you speak a language that they would understand, or do you speak something that they'd understand? My one of my friends wants to talk to you a bit.
I don't want to talk to her.
She
That's
speaks
alright, I
in
wouldn't understand that.
Dwarven.
I have.
Right.
She turns towards the rest of the group and speaks in Undercommon. Does anyone understand Undercommon?
Let me look.
Yuckus, I think, does. And
Nope.
wouldn't Undercommon be the default? I know I have Common down here, but I just assumed that was the default language for around here, so I would have taken whatever that is there.
Undercommon would be the default for people who, before the desolation, would spend their time in the depths. Since people from the above ground were thrown down here, a lot of people still speak Common. There hasn't been enough generations for it to have migrated over to the general populace. Does anybody speak Undercommon?
No, just
No.
common,
Yeah,
elvish,
just
and
not.
gnomish.
Then she does not speak the language you guys would understand.
Yep.
Yuckus will bow, and even though he's not sure if he'll be understood, says, "Yuckus happy we could save you from attempt on your life by ugly dwarf man."
Mm-hmm.
She looks bemused as the gnome is speaking in gibberish towards her.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He's grateful that we could kill your enemies.
Less an enemy than a gnat. I would have dealt with him in time.
But why dirty your hands when other people will?
Truer words, friend. Truer words. Now you have your passage. Get on.
We will. Brom has to get something ready so that he doesn't immediately drown.
Wait, does this lead us to the Forbidden Depths? Does
Yeah,
she know this or
yes.
not?
She told
Mhm.
us.
We're pretty sure
Oh,
from our waterway. We already did a pretty intense survival check.
But can we ask her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yuckus will cast water
so
breathing
saying-
on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Up
Saying
to
bring
10.
back. Bring back a scale so you know what's on the other side of this waterway.
Not for sure, but we've heard enough rumors over the years.
Well, rumors are a little better than rumors are and speculation is what we have right now. But
Can we rest here for a minute? Can we
Mhm.
use
Oh.
the facilities to recover for a bit?
yeah. Would you mind? Would you mind if we
Here
took a?
Here leaning
We
against
take-
the wall, kind of waiting patiently.
Oh. Do you mind if we rested before we dove potentially to our deaths?
Give me a persuasion check. DC 12.
I have no charisma, Naz. This is
It's
why
okay.
like, I don't
It's
wanna
okay. You're
talk to
doing
you.
great, bud.
To be fair,
I got
Naz
shit
would
to
be
do.
Naz would be like -4 on all these anyway. So
Yeah, like that's the
But-
thing. If I
but it-
can't talk to anyone,
His -4, is still probably like a +4. Is still probably like a +3 or 4 to my 0.
I got shit to do. You had your passage. Get on with it.
well, we do have our water breathing. All right, let's
Mhm.
make an attempt.
All right. Yep. Yeah. Probably a place to rest on the other side. Alrighty.
Am I taking anybody as a backpack to assist with swimming? Maybe Yaka, whoever feels less confident, try to attach yourself to me. So we stay somewhat
Well,
together.
let's dive in and see how rough it is.
Okay.
You're all individually diving in?
I mean, I'm offering, but I guess if people, Yaka and Braum.
I mean, I'll be a backpack on you.
feel like the
I-
next strongest.
I mean, I'm
But he's-
exhausted.
Yeah,
We're
but
we're
he's also
taking this on.
exhausted diving into
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
So a little help on the
Fine.
rolls would probably help.
Sure, I'll tie myself over to.
Let's go, battle buddy. We can tie them together too.
Tie myself to Corwin and get ready. If sort of looking at the little guys if they're ready, and when they give the signal, I'll hop in.
Any other prep being done? Yakus?
Actually, here, Brom's gonna pop his head back above the water. One more thing. There's potentially 4 more people who are against you.
They'll fall to my blade soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Luck
We
with
really
your
should figure out
endeavor.
what's going on here, guy.
Yep. And then Brom's gonna dive back underwater.
Okay. As you guys start moving into the water deeper, you find that this little source of water starts combining with others as little rivers and tribulates start feeding into a single source of water. Eventually, you find that it moves into a cavern that is completely submerged. So as you swim into the cavern, flowing towards what you believe to be the frozen depths, I need a survival check at advantage.
I can do that.
You wanna do it or me?
That's pretty close to it, so.
18.
Pretty good.
So you're able to find the little river and flow through the caverns that you believe would lead towards the forbidden depths. It starts to pick up more speed as more water is being fed into the system. You gather that this is a major convergence of water moving into the source. It starts moving faster and faster, and pillars and rocks are start coming in the way, batting and bashing you guys as you're moving through. Need everyone to make athletics checks. The two that are tied together can be at advantage.
Is it pure athletics, or can I do athletics and acrobatics?
You can do acrobatics, but it wouldn't be at advantage if you want.
Wow, for me that's horrible.
Yeah, I'll take the advantage.
Okay, so only Braum passed. 1 second.
Yep. I did not expect that. I rolled really bad. I think I got a 2 and a 3 with advantage.
He's remembering what it felt like to be tossed around by the water elemental.
The other 3 of you take 8 bludgeoning damage as you're being slammed into the sides of the caves, passing through the hall. Eventually, you start feeling it leveling out. You emerge into what Braum you can see is the wide open cavern that looks very similar to one you visited previously, but from a different angle. Miles wide, seemingly endless sky above, a huge light source in the middle at the top of the ceiling, but it's almost blinding to look at, so you can't really tell what's giving off the light. The rest of you emerge and the water stops, you look up, and you're in what looks like a very thick fog. You can't see anything around you.
Heard a lot, Corwin. All right.
Brom's going to kind of turn around in the water. What do you guys think of the view?
What view?
Foggy.
Mist, powder?
Can they still see me?
They have perfect vision within 10 feet, so as long as you guys stay close, you can see each other. But anything past 10 feet seems utterly fogged and clouded.
Well, Brom's gonna look around for where the closest shore is and start swimming in that direction. Follow Brom, follow Brom. Let's get to ground.
Relatively still water. As you guys pull yourself onto what is actually grass, it seems like something only Braum would recognize from the perfect world, is green, natural growing grass.
Very weird feel. What is?
Funny looking rocks.
Tentacle?
What is what?
Many tentacle on ground. Why?
Grass? Wait. Yucca's never seen grass before?
What the hell is grass?
No.
Corwin's never seen.
I
What are
heard
you?
mention as child, but I think it was too
Is
young
it like
to
a funny
recall
sort of
things.
moss?
This? No, not moss. Just grass. It's what grows out of the ground grew out of the ground almost everywhere above the ground.
Edible?
You ever seen grass? Not really. At least not most grass. Looking down, kind of scraping his feet across the grass. Not that I don't think this grass is edible. At least not if you're not a not like let's see. I guess
Ooh.
cow, goat.
The
But
hell
they
is a
might not know.
cow?
They probably don't know what those are either. Mhm.
Just going to look in bafflement at him,
Goat,
and then kind of kick the dirt a little bit.
goat
So what are
or
we doing here,
cow?
Brom?
As you guys were
Brom's
having a
going to
conversation,
give a very Brom's going to turn and give a very clumsy bow to the drag to who
as
has
you
to
guys
do
are having a conversation, the rest of you feel the earth shatter and vibrate around you as if some large footsteps, like a giant, was stepping towards you for a moment. Then, after a couple seconds, what appears to be just a young drow lady moves through the fog within range of the rest of you. This place is not for the likes of you. Be gone immediately.
Brom. Hello. Brom is here to do a job.
Do not leave immediately. I cannot promise your safety. Many of my kin are not so polite.
Hello. Hello. Brom was sent to do a job by the patron of Mezek. He said that they needed Brom's help here. Brom is here to help, and these people are here to help
Your
Brom.
assistant. Your servants.
We were warned one of the kin might be making visit to deal with our intrusion. She looks at the other three. But they are not of the kin. You would know that that is a term used for your kind by them.
Brom needs their help in order to help with his job.
Persuasion roll.
We're like pets.
I don't think I've rolled above like a
Oh.
5 on any charisma
Any
check I've ever
non-combat
made.
shit.
You can see her eyes light up, golden bursts of light coming from her eyes. She's struggling to hold down some kind of urgent emotion, looking around wildly at the sky. The rest of you seem looking in the fog. This secret must be kept. I will escort you to the entrance and see you out immediately.
What is secret? Oh wait,
Brom?
do I understand what she's saying? I'm sorry.
Yes, she's speaking common. She looks back at you. If I answer that, I would be honor bound to kill you.
Then no problem. Yuckus don't know secret.
Exactly.
Oh, nothing of here would ever leave what is here.
If your friends see more than they have now, then they will never leave here.
Do you guys need some sort of collateral for us to be able to help? Like it's that thing of
What? Yeah. What do they need in order to help Brom do his job? In order to help Brom do what Brom was sent here to do.
Give me another persuasion check. This one's at disadvantage, so. The natural one is hard to come back from.
Mm-hmm.
A 19 on disadvantage, but you rolled. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The dice.
Make
It's the dice
make the
sometimes.
person seem not schizophrenic, Striker.
No, it just comes off if he came off wet. Like if you were imagining this, it's just that he seems really questionable, and now he's making a more persuasive case. But she's still skeptical.
No, this is an insight. She's looking through the other three. She can tell by the way they're behaving that they can't see much. She looks back at what Brom would recognize as one of the anomalies. This one giving off a mighty red energy. It seems to be pulsing out across the land. Their sight is clouded yet. If you are fast, and you deal with it, and they learn nothing, perhaps we can accept this.
I can promise to learn nothing. That is a thing I can absolutely promise.
Her eyes
We
are
are here to
searching the
deal with.
sky for a second.
Yes. We are here
That
to
was
deal
not
with
a
the
deception.
anomaly.
Like
We are here to deal with the anomaly and nothing more. We will leave immediately when it's done.
They learn nothing. Her eyes scan the sight.
Mhm.
I will distract my kin as long as able, but if they spot you, they will not be so polite.
Alright.
Is there anything we should say to them to try to assuage them? I realize you said they
Oh,
were unreasonable, but what would be the best approach besides running?
forgot about. Oh, never mind.
Running will be your only option.
I figured as much.
We have
Well,
to deal with the
okay.
anomaly and leave immediately.
Pity we didn't manage to get that
Is
nap
there a
in
fast? Can
beforehand.
you show us a fast way out? If we do have to leave quickly, because it's the thing of like, we don't want to hang out here. We want to get the job done and leave. I still don't understand what's going on, ma'am.
And we should
She-
not understand what's going on.
She raises one arm and gestures off in the distance. Brob, you would see there's a cave far in the distance, miles away over this section. And you'd recognize it from the perspective as where you guys came in, where you came
Is
in
it-
originally.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make like a mental note of where that is, and then. Okay. And yeah. And then. Yes, gonna say. Oh, well, you've seen. Alright. You obviously know the anomaly Brahm's here to fix. Give, give Brahm a direction and we will head there immediately.
You can see it. It's glowing red pulsing energy right in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Everyone has to follow Brahm. Follow Brahm close. And we have to be quick.
I have been forbidden to approach it. I can offer you no aid, but I will distract the others as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Brahm is going now. And I'm gonna start moving at a decent clip toward the red light. Follow Brahm closely.
Alright, we won't stray from you, little one.
Okay, as you guys are moving along, I need a D100 for every half a mile that you travel. So as you guys get to about here, I need a D100 roll.
I think who's feeling lucky tonight.
Thought you were going to roll a 3 for a second. That would have been really bad. With a 43, Brahm, you recognize several more of these figures flying through the sky, but they don't seem to take note of you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so another there. You can still see the anomaly energy pulsing out with red light. The rest of you could see some red light on each other's figures as you were being lit up from something in the distance, but you can't see it. And I need another D100 roll.
Want me to roll again, or does someone else want to take it?
Whatever you want. It's your quest line. If you want one of us to take it, I'll happily
I'm not
roll.
rolling on anything here, bud.
As you're approaching the red pulsing anomaly, what do you want to do?
What flavor of anomaly is this, Brom? Do you know?
Once we start getting closer and closer, Brahm's gonna start muttering to himself and moving his hands in front of himself and get detect magic going as they're walking up.
Okay, ritual spell you have to be stationary or at least on something where you're not moving, but you can get up close to it and stop and start casting if you want.
It's a first level spell. I'll just cast it.
Okay, so as it shoots up, this is giving off very strong alteration magic.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, and Brom's gonna stop at the. He's gonna stop everyone and. Okay, it's strong. It's strong alteration magic. It's the same type of magic then that turned the one mage in the Arcane Assembly into the squirrel.
Arcus. Mhm.
Yep, Arcus the squirrel. He said that when they've dealt with the anomalies in the past, focus on your true form, focus on your true self. So otherwise, you will be transformed into something else.
Okay.
So as we
Be a
get
perception roll, Brom. Okay. As you're looking in the anomaly, it's giving off intense light, so it's hard to see. But as you focus for a second, letting the light fade, get your eyes get used to it. Just in the middle of the anomaly, you see what looks like almost like a sphere, but a little bit elongated, kind of floating and spinning in the middle. It has this weird goldish striped line swirling around it.
about how far am I? How far are we from the anomaly right now?
How close do you want to be? It's up to you.
Uh,
If you're any closer than 30 feet, it's giving off energy that feels like it's going to start affecting you. So if you wanted to stop right before that, you'd be about 35 feet away.
okay, yeah, we would have stopped right before, like we felt like it was physically or whatever starting to affect us.
And you're 35 feet away.
Oh, okay. Okay. Brom's going to try this first. And because it's 120 feet, Brom's going to point at the anomaly and attempt a dispel magic on it. See if that can fix it or not.
Okay, roll me a d20. It does not seem to have any effect.
Yeah, I didn't add anything to that.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Can they? All right. So that's what I can see. Can they see anything that I see yet?
To them, there's red light being intensely lighting up the rest of them, but they can't see the distance within the anomaly. They can feel the energy coming off of it in waves, and they can see red light coating everybody around. That's
It's
it.
usually an object, right, that we have to get or disable somehow.
Yeah. So Brom can see a. Brom can see a.
Give me a survival check, Brom. See if you
Here?
recognize it. You have a good chance of recognizing this, so either survival or history.
I think history is better for me. Let's see. No, actually.
Both are good.
Oh, survival's better.
Yeah, okay. You know that this is an egg, and given where you are, you know what kind of egg it is. The color on the stripings would tell you the brand of that.
Okay.
These are inherently magical objects, given the nature of the creatures.
Okay. Brom is. Okay.
The rest of you see Brom staring off in what seems like fog to the rest of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's
There is
odd red light pulsing around you.
There's an egg in the center of the light.
Tasty egg?
Mm-hmm.
Given where we are,
Important.
let's
Important
not eat
egg.
the eggs or talk about eating the eggs.
Where we are, tentacle ground with Drow?
Mm-hmm. More or less. Brom is going to.
Wait, before Rom, if you need me to get something, I'm happy to go in. I can use my potion, and I can probably make more headway than you. We need you out here to navigate magical things.
Oh. Okay.
Direct us,
Brom's
because
not.
none of us can see. So if we lose you, I don't think we can do this.
Mhm.
Just point me where, and I can go for it.
Brom is going to create a minor. Let's see. He's going to summon a minor illusion, and he's going to have. Yeah, it's going to be an image of. Yeah, he's going to make a set of footprints in the front, leading toward the center, toward the egg.
Okay, there's a clear path moving forward. You can only see the beginning of the path currently crossed, but as you move along, you see more.
Follow the footprints to the egg.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna pop my fire giant strength potion.
We didn't roll to recharge it last time, so roll me a d100 to see if it broke
I
first.
think it did. Yeah. That's a good point.
As long as you don't roll one.
That's where I lost my so don't roll one.
Definitely fine. Well, that's all. That's not a roll. You just.
Oh, wait, that wasn't a die. I just hit roll
Yeah.
100. Sorry, no, that's not accurate. That's not real.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Either way.
You hulk
It's got
out.
the same thing that WoW does. I was like, shit, never mind. That's not a D100. That's just the trick that you use there. My bad. Yes. So I assume it doesn't break and refills.
As you consume it, you hulk out. Your muscles expand massively.
Could you set me to 25 then on strength?
Yep. 1 second.
I will make after the tracks that he's laid out and really focus, because after Brom told me on just, I'm hulked out half orc, I'm hulked out half orc, I'm hulked out half orc as I'm going in.
All right. As you enter, the red light starts enveloping you. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
You can feel the magic trying to push back at your form. You're focusing. Your mind is resistant to it. Feel images of moths and images of lions invading your minds, almost consuming your being. But you push them back. You are yourself. You focus on the image of yourself, and you stay true to that image. As you approach the wildly spinning and whirling egg in front of you, what do you do?
I'm going to try to very gingerly pick it up.
As you touch it with your hands, it's spinning wild and resists your grip. Ginger grip will not do anything.
Is it okay if I latch onto it, Brom? As I feel out there, it's kind of hard to grab.
Mm-hmm.
Do-
Move the egg however you feel you have to. I think it just has to be lifted up.
I'm gonna try to sort of kind of like you would with I guess like a large dog, like bear hug grip it, so not like trying to crush it, but that wrestling kind of effect. I'm like, all right, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do firm and more wrestling kind of thing for it there to get it moving.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. This is going to be a DC 16 to grab it, but a DC of 20 to break it.
Oh boy.
Because this is an egg.
I probably shouldn't have hulked out then. Oh well. Please roll middling. Fuck me. Fuck me!
Uh-oh.
As you wrap your arms and start pulling and trying to grip on the egg, you can feel it collapse and shudder beneath you as the egg collapses in you see the little skeletal form of looks like a tiny little lizard. Not dead fetus within your hands. You can feel the energy of the anomaly start collapsing in around you. I need one more Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. We are so fucked.
You are able to hold the image of yourself as the energy collapses in around you and the red light disappears. You have the shattered remains of the egg and the corpse of the dragon fetus in your hands.
Brom is rushing forward, pulling the
That's
diamond out of his pack,
Yeah, that's fair.
and using Revivify to try to regenerate the egg back to its form.
I'm thinking, 1 second. Give me an Arcana check. This is an unusual use of magic, so let's see if you can do it. I'll give you the roll.
Should take
21. The DC was 20. Okay. You set the corpse down. You start pulling some of the egg fragments surround it. You're casting the magic to try and bring the creature back. Slowly, the egg starts to reform, a very translucent, pale shell around it, the flimsiest of coverings around the creature. You can feel the creature's energy resume, trying to grow and hatch in the future. You think you have saved the creature. It is very vulnerable.
Oh my god.
Diamond goes
Yep.
kaput. Alright, we need to get out of
Brom
here.
just kind of
Break
sits on
the
kind
egg.
of sits on the ground, just panting, just eh.
Probably need to get out of here quick. You did good, Brom. I'm so sorry.
The anomaly is gone. Like
Get out.
okay, like feeling the magic, the detect magic, like the anomaly feels like it's completely dissipated.
It is completely gone, yes.
Okay.
You do feel a great deal of magic coming from the egg, but it doesn't have a particular source.
Right. I assume it kind of is.
Yep.
So we need to get the hell out of here. Where was the exit, Brom? We don't know where we're going or where we are.
Okay. I'm gonna direct them back to the cave, like towards
What are we supposed
the
to do with
direction of the
the
cave.
fragile thing?
Just
What are we doing
bring-
with it? We setting it
I
in the
will
grass?
bring it with us for now.
Oh god.
Really?
We're
Alright,
not
give it to
like
Brom.
looking around, like just looking around. Like are we kind of like in a big open area? Or
This is
what?
mostly a spherical shape. The ground kind of concaves into a center low section, which is where you are, and climbs out along the sides. The cave is more or less spherical. You are at the bottom of the sphere.
I guess I mean like the immediate area that we're in.
There is no cover. This is a pretty wide open area.
Okay.
I say we leave it, and can you signal the other
The lady you
drow
talked to.
that we were
Currently, you
talking
don't see
to?
any of them in the sky. There are a bunch
No,
of other
well then,
caverns off to the sides. That's what all these stars represent for you,
Then
Brom.
okay.
just get out of here while she has the distraction up.
So Brom is going to remake a little nest for the egg so that it's gently
Mold this.
taken care of in it. And he's going to take the fine clothes that he had from the Drow wedding, or not wedding, but like the Drow dinner and whatnot, and use those to make like a little nest to set the egg in.
Sure.
Be a nature or survival check. There's no failure here. I just want to see how well you do it. Okay.
Nice nest.
Very well.
You have very great stability around it. There's no risk of falling over or collapsing. You're keeping it warm with the clothes wrapped around it and offering it some protection. It looks very well protected.
Okay. And now Brom will and then he will start directing the group back towards back towards that cave. And then while they're en
If
route,
Yuckus and
he's
Brom
going
want to get on my shoulders, I'm hulked out right now, so for maximum speed.
he is going to set to use message or he is going to message the Mezek lead, the patron of Mezek. The anomaly is closed. The young is safe. We are leaving the depths. Brom is leaving the depths.
Be a charisma check as you do that. I also need someone to roll D100.
Okay.
Charisma check.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll roll the 100. Here we go. Come on. Oh my. Oh,
100
that's
is good.
100.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was 0, and I was like, "Ah,
That's a real 100.
that's a real 100. I was like, no.
Okay. It takes almost 30 seconds before you get a response. But in what seems like this time a young or elderly, elegant drow voice returns to you, very different than the last time you sent it to him. You gather he's in a different form at the moment. Excellent. I will send the anomaly reward to your mistress in Nishra. I am pleased by work well done. A second passes. You said we. You did not bring others into the sanctuary. That's when the message cuts off.
And say how Brom sent. The anomaly is solved. Brom is leaving the sanctuary, or Brom is leaving the depths.
You said we were leaving the depths.
Oh.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Just apologize and say you
Mhm.
misspoke. Anyway, we gotta get the fuck out of here, bud. Do another sending. Confirm
I
that you
can't.
did
That
not.
was my last sending of the day.
Damn it! Get us
Are you
out of
guys
here, bro.
continuing?
Yeah, get us out of here.
Another D100.
Oh, we need another one besides the one I rolled?
Yep.
Got it.
Every half mile.
Alright, there we go.
There. One more.
You want to take this one, Johnny, or you want me to?
Sure, I'll do the last one.
And without event, you guys find yourselves in the cave leading out to the guard station. You travel through. As you enter the cave, the fog seems to recede as utter blackness collapses around you. Even with dark vision, you can see nothing about 2 inches ahead of you. As you're blindly following the wall of the cave down through the passage, it takes about a minute, and as you emerge out into the guard station that you previously recognized from the other side, the guards immediately turn to you and put their hands on the weapons. What in the world are you doing in there?
Show them the
Eating?
heads. We got knocked down some water. Fucking pathways.
Oh my god, we do have 8 heads. We were hunting Drugger, and we ended up on this side of the barrier. We have found nothing and do not understand what's going on, but we would like to turn in these Drugger heads.
A lot of fucking fog in there. I can
Yeah,
see why
can't see
nobody's supposed
anything.
to go.
Be a deception roll with advantage. You have the heads.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah, eight decapitated heads in a bag will get you some advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. The 23.
Yeah,
You can see
even with
them visibly.
exhaustion, as you are still by far the best persuader in the party.
You can see
Like-
them visibly relax as they see the heads and they buy your story of not seeing anything inside. Excellent. Well, 8 heads. Mighty fine.
Actually, oh no, wait, she took the other one. Yeah, 8 heads.
She did.
The other one.
You guys didn't fight her on that, so that's fine.
Yeah. And it was how many gold per head?
The bounty's at 20 gold per head. You have 8, you said?
Yeah.
Point of order, didn't you say you were leaving the bag and you might go back for it?
Did I?
He took the bag, as far as I know. I gave the one
Yeah,
head.
picked up the bag when you started putting the heads on your belt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I'm thinking of Carwin, I now know the heads are gold, so I would have brought them.
Alright, that's fine. So they would bring you out a sack of 160 gold pieces. You can see them sticking the heads on little spears and posting them around the entrance to the gatehouse.
God, we are the bad guy.
Working with you. If you have any more, we'll gladly take them. They infest the local cave systems.
Do you know anything about their local politics? We ran across some that we couldn't fight. We had to retreat from. Crazy strong little devils.
Talk to them or kill them. What do you want to know?
Who's in charge of them? Do they have like a leadership structure? Anything like that?
I'll give him an intelligence roll. See whether he
Sure.
knows any of this.
Yeah, it's one of those. If he happens to be here, I figure might as well ask. Yeah.
Yeah, they got local warlords all over the place. A lot of interfighting. I hear there's that Caliph that's been in charge for a while now, but he fell a couple weeks back. I imagine there's a lot of infighting between the different factions at the moment.
Nothing for any of the great houses to worry about.
They're infest. They're just parasites.
All right. Well, if we come across any more, we'll be sure to kill them and bring you as much of them as we can bring back. I'm gonna give
Happy
them
to pay gold for every head you bring.
little salute, and let's head off.
Okay. Where are you going?
So she has a reward for doing that. That went better than it had any right to do.
You guys did a lot better than I was expecting.
Better in some ways, but only because of some amazing quick thinking on Johnny's part. I mean, it was easy enough to solve, but not in a way that isn't politically disastrous.
Well, and if
And also, if anyone besides me had gone in, y'all would have been.
Yeah, especially with the debuffs. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, we need a
That's
rest.
right.
We have completed a number of missions and are beaten bloody hell. So,
Mhm.
which one do you think has better? We could go all the way to Risha if we want to zhuzh it up, but I feel like that would be a big trip. So, Mezek, I know they had rest there.
Yakis thought we go to City of Gold. We go through Alir or other direction through Mezek.
Well, that's
Alir's
a
safe,
long
but
way.
I need
The roads
to.
from Risha is allegedly, and as I said, especially. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, potentially I have to talk over my faux pas or misspeak, just because I'm so used to, just because Sal is most, because that's how I just talk normally when I reference myself as we. So even Brom will just say we, talking about himself.
Well, you
So
don't have to
now he
convince
has
me,
to.
bud. You have to convince him, but we'll
Yeah,
deal
no.
with
Now
that
he
later.
has to go over full par with the patron of Mezek of Brom meant just him. He's leaving the depths.
Okay. But anyway, so let's go to Mezek then, because we need to go to God, I wrote down how to pronounce it too. Isar? Isar, yeah. We need to go there next. I've got to do something about that tunnel.
Oh man, you're gonna go for it. Okay.
Well, let's see what we can whip up, you know?
And then as we're walking back, Roth would say, I am so sorry, Brom. It was just one of the ones that it wouldn't give, and I guess with the flask,
Brom,
I got the better of myself.
Oh, Brom's just gonna hold up a hand and everything's safe. Not everything's taken care of. Everyone's fine.
It was miraculous.
Brom was Brom. We found all of
Brom,
us.
I'm buying you another diamond, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Brom, yeah. Oh, well. To be fair, we didn't really wind up there by choice. We were hunting Duergar. We were hunting the Draga on a different job. We wound up in a waterway that took us unexpectedly into the depths. And Brom will probably have to show that that access to someone so it can be plugged.
Blocked. No.
Mhm. So Brom will have to. Oh,
Someone
Brom
roll
will
at
have
100. Sorry, I was muted.
No.
As you're working your way through Mezek.
Sure. Oh, somebody else got.
There's a 52.
Who's currently holding the sending stone?
It's been Corwin? Question mark? Or Brom?
It's
Sorry,
usually
what?
been Corwin. You have the
Usually
sending
been
stone.
Corwin's our
Extra.
point sending person there for
Am I
Lady
talking
Nishra.
to the High Daughter? Yeah.
Phone.
It
Phone's ringing.
activates and you hear her voice in your head. Draxo is sending their excavators soon. I trust you have secured the cave that you said from the Merc into Nishra. Have you secured passage for the excavators to begin excavating the cave system?
Do I have to respond immediately, or is this a conversation?
You have 6 seconds to give
Oh.
one response.
And she said we were supposed to negotiate what now? Like, I'm
You
not
guys
saying that
have
out loud.
previously told her that the easiest path to get into Nishra was from the Merc. That's something you found in the library. And she assumed that's what you guys were working on.
Oh,
I did not
we
realize
have
that.
been unable to secure those rights. Negotiations will continue once we have been able to make it back to the Merc.
But you can't respond, so that's where it ends.
Yeah,
That's something
but we
bumped
got
up.
the favor of the patron of Mezek, so that's gotta come for something.
She doesn't know that yet,
Mm.
but yes.
Yeah. Either way, so now we gotta go. We gotta head to the Merc. So that we'll be heading back towards Risha Way.
Looks like interesting. Mhm. Hmm.
Right. Other than that, you arrive safely in Mezek. Let me pull up that map. Where's Corwin? There he is, under Corwin. There you go. You emerge into the now familiar sights of Mezek. Robed figures moving and bustling around in all directions. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm going to the inn.
I think we're just making our way to the end.
Make
The inn
our
doesn't
way
here.
to.
In here doesn't
Yeah,
have
the
a
pit.
common room. Yeah, there's little alcoves, little rooms that are lined with bookshelves and little nooks for you to sleep in. This is not meant for drinking or for rowdy behavior in Mezek at all.
It's for sleep, which is what I need.
Hmm.
Okay. For a room for all 4 of you, it's 1 gold a night. You're just going to sleep.
Yep. Everybody is tired.
No trouble. You can have your long rest. This is a safe place to rest. Wake up 8 hours later.
Yakus is going to attune to the Amulet of Health. For some reason, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't change my con. Which, whatever.
You can just manually change it. Go to the edit.
Yeah, that's what we've had to do with the fire giant. It seems a lot of stat off randoms, and speaking of which, I'll roll for the flask in here too. And go back to 16.
In the top left of your character sheet, just hit the edit button, then you can change your con directly.
Okay.
And your your potion recharged just fine. So you wake up from your well-deserved rest in the morning.
Where's that edit function? Because I assume I can do the same with my strength.
The top left, it looks like a little gear symbol. I actually don't know if you guys can see that or not. You may not
Oh
be able
no,
to.
there is. Yes, I think we can. Yep. 16.
There you go.
Sweet.
Did you find it, Yakus?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did. Go.
I have it manually set now.
All right. The new day finds you fresh, covered from your long battles. What would you like to do?
Well, it sounds like you all have some urgency to negotiate with the merc. I didn't realize that that was what the High Daughter was directly charging you with. I thought it was sort of a general charge for economic progress.
Yeah, I guess remember offering to do so long time ago. 2 weeks ago.
Quite a bit between you and it since then.
Croth friend, know anyone in Merc? Perhaps better to negotiate with friend than no one.
Sadly, my history in my youth has no allies in the Merc. I made some attempted forays, but they are just as hostile to anyone whose flock are out there. And if anything, in my earliest years, for Nishra would have been on the opposite end of their blades. So aside from there being some people who might, look like me, I can only offer perhaps a face that they might, not immediately kill on sight, but I have no direct ties, unfortunately.
Oh, when negotiation happen, if with, wear bag on head.
I mean, I doubt they remember a young grunt that far along there. It's been a long
Oh,
time since I worked security or raiding parties for Nishra. Occasional skirmishes in there. Certainly not as heated as it used to be.
Can also do this. Brom's going to point at his face and give you a beard with minor illusion.
As I said, I was no one of consequence at the time, so.
Just note, the beard doesn't move, so as you're breathing and moving around, the beard is stationary in front of you.
Brom friend,
It's not a very good disguise.
way to hide Nishra symbol, perhaps they see and go berserk.
Certainly not a symbol that they would, look at fondly, though. They know the current state of it, so they probably would be hostile and perplexed, just as I was when first spotting there that Papa Princess was making her moves again.
Yeka's hoping if we convince not slave nation or slave house anymore, they be less hostile. Think work deal.
Yeah.
Oh, give me an insight check, Roth.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like just you're associated still with Drow society. There's a reason even I haven't been over there, but
Yeah, okay. So you already realized what I'm going to say. They are hostile to every Drow society out there. Anyone who works for a Drow, anyone who doesn't kill Drow on sight, they are hostile with. They have fought wars against every surrounding Drow house, and they are the only force in this area that has ever been a combined target of multiple houses at once.
And not be completely obliterated by that.
Yes.
the
The
only way
idea of convincing them to let an excavation team through seems a little ridiculous to you.
yeah, the only way you're gonna get in there is perhaps with the head of the High Daughter or at least significant members on a pike, and immediately trying to find a way to break your pledges. And even then, I wouldn't gamble that all of you would make it out unscathed. They might just as a test of loyalty, see if you'd be willing to kill someone to further prove it.
What about Luzik, the city that's above it?
Yeah,
Could
guess
we try and
remember.
negotiate with them?
Yeah, guess remember they attack many time to the Merc.
I mean, yeah,
Could
both Nishra and like have been raided frequently.
try to find new tunnel to small tunnel. Could find new tunnel
Like one of the
to
reroute
outside
tunnels
Merc.
that we
Yeah,
found.
perhaps. Come up with. Hey, Yeka still want to try negotiate. Merc might be able to survive as is, but how long can survive forever? Hidden ally, very powerful option for Merc.
I guess You're
We could
not
offer 'em
wrong in
food.
the absolute, but there's zero reason for them to trust you without a grand offering of some kind. So your other options, if you can't immediately, negotiate, would be perhaps to, hire muscle to protect from inland if you wanted there, if it's an intermediate step. But there's no doubt that that would incur, action on behalf of the Merc if they saw you there, but at least then you'd have people who would be protecting you. But for negotiation, you'd have to offer them something that would be, considered in good faith. Otherwise, they would just consider it a new trick, especially from a major house, and specifically a former, major slaver house.
Yeah, Yakas think difference between old house and new house, better deal for Merc. Ally instead of slaver, better. House going to be there. Need to deal. Make deal better than
Well,
fight deal.
the thing is, you have to understand their starting position is that the house doesn't exist right now. So why let it be established at all?
Because going to be established again anyway.
I mean,
Uh,
then why wouldn't they oppose you?
Either through Merc or through Drow Ally. Do they want more against or ally hidden? Receive goods, receive support.
I would run that by your high daughter if that's something she's actually willing to offer. It's one thing to say you won't commit yourself to as harsh slave treatment. It's another to directly deal with the most hated political entity in the region.
Free trade, hidden free trade must happen if go through that tunnel.
I mean, I agree with you. I would much prefer to negotiate, but again, I would consult with your high daughter if you can offer that or what she would be willing to offer.
Yakas thinks she already understand that, or she would say, don't care about going through Merc.
Be clear, she cares about going through Merc because you guys told her that was the easiest way to get in.
Right.
Yep. It's not.
If we find a more so there's easiest, there's viable, and probable. We have multiple ways we can attack the situation. Right now, the easiest way back to House Nishra is through
Physically, the borders of the Merc.
Physically easiest way. But the most probable way is probably through one of the other two existing houses around it.
But that would be physically the most difficult because less likely.
So, and she might be a little annoyed that we're not going through, or not even annoyed. It's more of just like
She's a results, not process person. We need to only worry about getting our excavators from Drakthau to Nishra.
Yeah.
How we go about it, she doesn't really care.
Yeah, getting the extractors to a position where they can effectively, safely, or guarantee get back into Nishra, so that we can clear back into Nishra. So she's now secured the equipment. We just have to secure which path is going to be cleared.
Yakas think if we don't get good negotiation with Merc, Nishra go back to slaving Merc eventually. So either fix now or accept badness later. Yakas care neither.
No, Yuckus, you're absolutely right. I'm just saying before you go in there, I mean, I just don't think you understand. You need to have something that stops them from killing you on sight.
I mean, none of us are Drow.
That's not enough.
What Croth is
Croth
saying
gestures
is,
at himself. There are plenty of people who work as mercenaries who are not Drow who would tell you you would not want to just be wandering willy-nilly
What
by the Merc.
what Croth is saying is us having active pledges on our wrists or on our person is a death sentence walking into the Merc.
And even without an active pledge, they'd put a bag over your head, and as I said, they'd have some way of testing. Probably you would need to kill Drow before they'd let you within any sight of how or access. There's a reason. I have no doubt that over the years the Great Houses have tried to send non-Drow spies for intelligence, so it's not enough just to not be a Drow to join in for the Merc. There's a reason they've lived as long as they have without getting penetrated, and it's through hyper vigilance.
Yekas think we meet on place where they fight and discuss there.
Yeah, and when we get closer, we'll get more of the lay of the land. We should check in at Lizik, see what's going on there. They'd be the place. What?
They're
No,
just a
I
bunch of herbalists and alchemists. I mean, they'll have some things there.
Right,
The
but they'll
most
be able
recent
to tell us
development.
the locals going on,
Yeah, recent attacks. No, that's true, but
point
you're
us
hoping
to
for
in a
aid there.
direction. Yeah.
Yekas want to know
Yes,
how
intelligence.
many houses send armies to Merc right now.
Can
I
I
think it's
do
Tuvid.
just of last developments before I left to join the party if there were any major contracts going out for Merc? I feel activity has been down, but I don't know that for sure.
Give me a history check.
Sure. Decent.
Your news would be from before you joined the party.
So yeah, that would be going on almost a month, 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's all the way back before the revolution, so yeah.
Not great.
It's not an area of the place you were ever really worried about. To your knowledge, there hasn't been much activity there in a while, but that's more due to your lack of knowledge than the possible lack of activity.
Sure. It's not necessarily like Alir's constantly dealing with Merc incursions currently. It hasn't been my prio, especially with my recent mission going to find, Little Fist.
You would know that
So,
Alir is one of the few houses that almost never gets involved in that. They have been drawn in by politics occasionally, but they resist it as much as possible.
yes, unless that push comes to shove, someone's forcing their hand. Really line up with the value set. I agree with the sentiment. Just definitely proceed with caution. So if you're heading up there, I guess. What if you were a Merc diplomat was standing here in front of you? Would you say A to them that would keep them from immediately, lopping your head off?
Well, we got to find what they have interests into. I mean, it's obviously anti-houses, but they need things like food and water and all that sort of thing. So we can probably find something, or maybe there'll be something going on in the local area that we can get in contact with them through. We just got to get closer, get some more information.
All right, just be careful.
We don't have to have a plan now. We're on the other side of creation from them.
Yeah, I mean it'll be a little bit of travel for sure, but it'll be sooner rather than later. I mean, if there's anything while you're here in Mezek, you're happy to look up of anything in regards to the state of the Merc. As I said, it's been a while. Of last I was seriously having to contend with the Merc as an entity was immediately
As
when I was
always,
working for Nishra and not long after I left.
why don't you guys go hit the library and try and find out what you can about the Merc or any more recent events.
Brom's gonna go try to find something for Corwin.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Brom knows there's a medicine that can help you feel better sooner. Can help get rid
That
of
one
your.
he bought that one time.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I forgot about that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, go look for that, so that you're less tired all the time.
I guess convene some errands, and I suppose we'll look into what we're getting into if that's the way we're headed. Sort of
Yeah.
towards Yarkus before he heads out. He sort of asks if, is this going to be all right with your god?
Uh, what be
I just want to
okay?
note that that post got rid of the exhaustion. You guys rolled a 98 out of 100 to find that the first time. That's not an easy to come by item. It is rare.
Sure.
I was looking for a potion of vitality as well. That's
Okay.
because I think that's another less super rare potion that can get rid of exhaustion too.
Dr. Braun, looking for the medicine.
So you two are going to the library. He's
I think
going to
we can
go.
go to. I'm going to go to merchant services and ask about. Yeah, and ask
I'm going
about
to see if there's any
potions.
caravans that carry explosives.
What's the point? Gonna get this
Merchant
rep in
services.
Mezek. You're gonna get put on a list.
Because that also seems like something that would be a little more common in a place that seems like people don't stop doing research of having a little pick-me-up potion like that.
Merchant services itself doesn't sell things, but there are a lot of merchants that are
Passing
doing
through.
business there. So you can try and talk with the
Check in with
merchants
the
outside there.
caravans. Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
see if
investigation
anybody
check.
investigation.
Yep.
I'm great at these.
Oddly enough, there isn't much business at all going on at merchant services. Both of you
Yeah.
rolled natural ones, so you
Holy
can
shit!
not deal with any
Our
traders
out of
today.
combat rolls are statistically awful.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little impressed with us at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
It
my
seems a very
god.
quiet day with Mezek. There seems to be no traders moving through today.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Wasn't there something we were supposed to do too north of here?
North
Yeah, I guess
Your
in
your
Acer.
dubious errand.
Well, that and then the city of gold.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean we have heading over to trying to get those artifacts. Yes, which north is one way, or through Risha is the more safe way, and the strange skeletons.
Brom's gonna. We should see if we can find anything about the temple with the green gem in it.
Oh yeah, that would be a good thing to look up too.
See if there's any records or anything about it.
Helic death artifact.
Yeah.
Conduit.
Yeah. You guys go do some library time.
Front desk was this one or this one?
This was this
No,
one.
that one.
All right. Guess Brom's gonna go and find. Let's think. No, that would probably be religious. No, that might be like religious, whatever. Like when we were investigating the cults. So that person I think was over here.
That's the professor's sleeping area.
Oh.
That's where you met with the professor who had give you a personal interview and answer your questions.
Okay. So if I was just doing like the general book search, then would that be with Croft?
That's the front desk.
If you want
if
to
you
find the
want to
appropriate library, I always do because better to be accurate in the first place.
Currently, you have to pay for access too, because you don't have permanent access to libraries.
Yeah.
But one note is about an hour after you guys woke up, so probably would have happened with you guys searching merchant services and finding not a single merchant around. Corwin, the sending stone activated again, and you took your long rest. And you hear the voice of Nisha filling your ears. I am worried that you have not begun progress on that. We have but a month before the excavations will be ready. I suggest you make it an urgent. Also, I have just received the most bizarre message from Mezek. They have transferred you a sum of 8,000 gold. I will make it available at merchant services for you. And an implied threat, I believe. He would not say on what, but I get the impression a misspoken word might be fatal. That's where it cuts off.
Thank you for that. Brom will clarify with the leader of Mezek as quickly as he can to ease the panicked words or threatening words. I don't think you should worry about that. And oh wait, it's got to be in 6 seconds, doesn't it?
Yes.
There's
25
no
words.
time for my patented ramble till they stop paying attention. Okay, thank you for that. We'll go pick up the gold when we can. We'll deal with
It's
the
20
leader.
words.
Oh, it's 20 words.
That's faded.
25
Yep.
words.
25 words, yeah.
Oh, so there's a time limit on it,
No,
and
no.
or can you only speak 25 words in a second? I can beat that.
Total.
All
Either.
it's a
Okay.
25 word. It's a
25 gets
word
reached
message.
first, or it cuts off within 6 seconds.
Okay.
So the way it's
Then-
usually handled is just 25 words, and it's assumed
Sure,
you got
sure.
that in 6 seconds.
So do I get another go at it, or has my jumbled message been sent to her?
You guys have seen it often enough. I gather you would understand this going into it, so if you want to try again, you can.
All right. Thank you. We'll work with Mezek and make gaining access for our excavators our top priority.
You can't answer, so that's all there is.
Right. And I think that's fine.
Hmm.
We got to head in that direction anyways now. So that'll be what we're doing next, boys. We'll have to wait on getting those relics from the City of Gold. I don't have any time to get the explosives to collapse that tunnel, so I'm gonna have to lie my way through Risha again. Anyone else got anything? All right, let's head out.
Well,
We-
I guess
Hey.
let's go to merchant
We're not-
services and pick up our threatening message and money.
You should send your message to him too, but you should think out yours a little bit more than I
Mhm.
did.
Roth, you would know that it takes a little time for the gold dispenses to be made through all of the houses. It
Mhm.
wouldn't
I
have
see. So
reached
this would have
Mezek
happened
yet.
before we headed out for research. Sure. I mean, I'd go. It's gonna take a while, but it's there, and again, if we're moving around such, that will also delay it further, so it's not instant.
Or to reach
Okay.
from Drakthro up to here, where you presume Nishra is right now,
Yeah.
it would probably take 3 or 4 days. Probably 2 days if you
Yes.
go to Risha.
So we could try to meet the sum, sort of it's where there if it's coming from Draktha, where her main funds are stored. They wouldn't move some of that money quickly.
The gold itself isn't moved. It's added to the ledger in the merchant services.
Oh, the ledger, and then it just gets deducted from that place. Gotcha.
Right.
So it's
It just takes a little while for the ledger to be updated.
We can order stuff through that too, but it takes a little while to get here. I think he's mentioned that
Yep.
before.
But potentially now we actually have access to our own decent sum of money to do stuff with.
Yeah.
8,000 gold.
Finally did something that actually pays a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I did mention in my last letter to High Matron Zenith to give us word if Butch was about. Speaking of another high-paid job, so she'll send word if he's anywhere near Lear or the surrounding
Oh,
territories.
yuckus! I could use your knife on him.
yeah. Knife for voice. Maybe some other time. I stab and
What's
do them.
what's Corwin's title?
He needs to
The
find.
the fingers of Bright
The
Eyes.
bloody right hand. Thank you very
Uh,
much.
He needs to ask Bright Eyes for that.
It does remind me, both Daz and Yekis, you would have received the same vision from your previous long rest on this long rest.
Yeah.
It would have repeated.
Yeah, that's fair. But that's back in the direction we're going anyways too. So we'll work on that while we can.
Yeah, you can get a fancy title like Fangs of the Voice.
Bag occupant of the voice.
All right, let's. You guys had some research you wanted to go do, so you guys head and do that now.
Mm-hmm.
You could even like spring and pay for like a year's clearance to Mezik's libraries, you know we'll be back here.
I
I'm
think you
trying.
guys have that money quite on you right now. Maybe close. I mean,
I'm thinking if I should try messaging the patriarch again.
try to request an audience.
Yes, I think that would be a good thing to do too.
Because it's.
We don't understand anything that happened down there.
Fog. I grabbed a large spherical object. I accidentally broke it. He fixed it, and there was a drow lady who yelled at us.
We
about
didn't
not
even
to
break it.
her kid.
We just solved the anomaly.
Yeah. Yes.
We wound up down there while we were hunting Dorgar. We fell into a passage that took us into the Forbidden Depths. I can show him where the passage lets out, so that it can be, closed.
You may want to use as few words as possible. I find that's better when lying.
I will.
I wouldn't even bring up that we snuck into it. I would just say it got done. I didn't bring anyone in. My deepest apologies for the misspeaking. That's how Brahm is.
That is verifiable, very easily verified there. At least they know we got in.
Yeah, because
well, they know we got in, but they don't know we got in it, you know?
Okay. Like, the guard saw us, and we said we were in there. We already have that tail out there. So.
I'm
That's
trying.
true. He could probably pretty easily question those guards.
So yeah, I would keep it consistent.
And the drow
and
the drow that saw us in there as well.
Correct.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't a drow.
You don't know that. I think only Brahm was able to ascertain. I don't think any of us tried to perceive that it was anything less than drow. We just heard whoosh, 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 and then drow lady showed up.
You can have your suspicions.
Yeah. Yeah, there have been suspicions, but nothing confirmed, at least for you three.
Sure, and we don't want to admit to anything right now.
You don't want to know anything.
Because if we don't know, we don't know, right?
No.
Yeah, and you guys don't know anything. And that's also why it's like, and especially you, Croft, nothing happened. The anomaly got solved. Everything is good.
Yeah, out of character, we don't know that those are dragons except for Brahm, right?
Correct.
You have reasonable suspicions. If you want to roll to see whether you could piece things together, you can.
Sometimes it's better not to. Strategic ambiguity.
Is your character trying to put together the pieces?
No, my character wasn't trying to put together pieces. My character was trying to figure out what grass was.
Then that's fine.
Yeah.
It is up to you whether they try to figure it out or not. So.
Because this is just me figuring out if Brahm just takes the I want to figure out if they sent the threat with merchant services, like they sent a note with the reward of.
I imagine it was a personal message direct. She said it was from the High Patron.
Yeah, but I don't know, if the message is if anything ever gets out or whatever, your entire group and everyone's dead, or if it's just in order to to tie up loose ends, we have to tie up loose ends. So then it's getting rid of your characters.
I don't know. You'd have to ask for clarification. She said a threat.
He was basically, I bet if you say anything, we'll kill you. And she was like, I don't understand why he's threatening me, but he also gave you 8,000 gold. That's, yeah, I think she was befuddled, but not unpleased. So if we just iron it out on his side so that it's all good, and her not understanding anything at all is good.
Hmm.
Diplomacy.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys go to the library, and Brom, write out your 25-word message.
Yep, I'm going to sit here and work on a message for the patriarch.
Yeah. I go drinking.
I don't even think there's a good place to drink here.
Damn it! There's
Really?
always a good place to drink. I'm gonna use thieves'
Well,
camp to try
we
and
have-
find a place to drink.
Find the
Okay,
students
give
who
me
are
an
having
investigation.
like a boozing party.
Give me an
What
investigation roll.
investigation?
This is gonna crash a college party.
You spend an hour wandering around looking for any kind of thieves' cant symbols, any kind of debauchery. There's nothing that you can find.
He's that
God
townie who's trying to
damn
crash college
nerds.
parties. That's what he is.
Goddamn nerds!
All right, so Brum is writing out his letter, trying to figure out how to communicate with Mezek. Corwin is wandering around aimlessly, trying to find the frat party and failing. Yakis, what are you doing for the hour? Yakis?
Oh, it's a beautiful image.
Yurkus goes to the library too, just to feel at home.
I think we lost Yakis, so Croth, what are you doing for the hour?
I'm gonna go up to the desk and ask for the section that would have the most pertinent information of the history of the Merc at the moment.
Local history in the underground is over here. They would direct
Yeah,
you
I
to there.
figured some section. Here.
So what is your question and make your roll?
My question would be, has there ever been an incident where there was a successful diplomatic offer either to stay hostilities or basically like, entreat with the Merc to avoid their kill on sight, even however minor, just because that's currently the biggest thing on his mind. If these idiots are going to go in thinking that they can just like, figure out, and he's like, I need to have something in my back pocket before we go in, or at least know how to approach that conversation. Just so any instances of if there's a record, what was said, what was offered, the circumstances of anyone who's come out alive in, some levels, to talk with the Merc, aside from just literally escaping combat, which obviously he had seen plenty of in his youth of just, a skirmish. You managed to make it out. They both went away, but a deliberate there and back of to meet them in some middle ground.
Investigation roll.
Anything, how small, just not to get instantly killed.
With a 12, there isn't any talk of open diplomatic talks with the Merc. You would, going through the list of different house interactions with the Merc, find one odd gap. You'd find that Zay, the northern neighbors of Lizik, despite being pretty close to the Merc, are notably never talked about when dealing with the Merc. And given back some of your own interactions with Zay and some of what you know about their way of doing things, you get the impression they may have underground communication with the Merc and make use of them in certain ways. But this is most you'll get.
That's exactly the kind of thing I'd want from that, so that's pretty good. Yep. He'd probably check back in, considering it wasn't, agreed upon to be a full study day, so he would have at least headed back to see what people were doing, and then if not, he's always happy to hit the books again.
So back to Yekus. Are you back yet, Yekus? Ziggy?
Yeah. I
Oh,
I guess is
Sounds
there.
like very far away.
Oh, can you hear
There
me?
you go.
there you
back.
are.
What have you been doing for the hour?
Are there? You said that there are books in the study here. The
There
inn.
are there are fiction books. So anything like
Ah.
recreational reading is what's kept in there.
Um. How long are we staying here?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
Up to you
said
guys.
you have
I
a
think
month
I think
until they're gonna start digging for Nishra, so whatever you want to risk for that.
I think Yuckus is just gonna figure people are gonna come, or that Groth and Brom will come back soon and just study his own little book.
Right, you guys regroup at the library, or regroup at the inn then.
Thank you.
As Croth comes wandering back, his studies done, and the other three waiting patiently. What do you do?
You guys
Well,
got anything else you need to take care of while we're here?
I have a lead that's more productive. From the little bit I surmised, if you're looking for someone who may have inroads to not get killed on site at the Merc, a stop at House Zay would be most productive, I think. So that would be my personal recommendation if that's your next step, so that you want to try to reach out or somehow secure that passage.
Useful information.
It's an interesting gap in the record, certainly speaks, and now if I think about it, that it sort of fits. So
All right.
that would
Well, then let's
that would
head
be
out.
my thought. And just the question of, I guess, which way do you want to go through there? If you want to go Risha to Lizik, did you want to go Risha to Alir and then into Zai?
Oh,
Be your preferred route.
honestly, I'd rather go the other way just so I don't have to talk my way past that lady in Russia again.
So all the way around. Oh, north, Nassar, Alir, to Zai.
And we could
Sure.
see if there's any ways for that tunnel to maybe go bye-bye on our way through. Would save me a lot of trouble and make us a good chunk of gold.
Tidbits or offerings to go out there. Yeah. Sure. Everybody else feeling pretty good? I know Brom's still working a little bit. Before you sort of go to Brom, are you getting an audience of the High Patron before we go?
He's still writing out his note, I think.
Yeah. I'm still figuring out exact words to say in a 25-word message.
D&D ultra limited Twitter preparing you for their age beforehand. One thing, while Brom's doing that, Yakas, if you are serious about pursuing martial prowess, I can't stress enough, if I can teach you some, but Tumid would be your place to harden your body. It's where I furthered my education after the fall of Nishra, blade in the body.
Yekis understand, but not sure we'll have time for Tumid in near future. Better to learn what I can from what you can do.
Sure. Yeah. Well, at some point, they also have the Eddie Zenith let me know that a friend had gone missing near there, so if we're passing through, it could be two things to align. But, yep, no, I'll teach you what you can whenever you have time. What I can when you have time.
Alrighty. What do you guys? How do you guys think this sounds? The anomaly is solved. The young victim is saved. No one but Brom knows what is in the sanctuary. Need to close path in water.
Sounds pretty airtight.
Yeah. Might make him a little angrier for a bit, or might
I mean,
make.
yeah, but at the same
Why do you
time,
think
it's
it'll make him
better to come
angry?
forward first, and he already has it deployed there. I mean, like, he's gonna find out one way or another from, the other daughter and the guards. Like, it's clear we were in there, so. But we did the thing. Nobody got hurt. We're still
I
ignorant
mean, I
idiots.
don't
We have no
think the
idea.
dragon would snitch, and the guards would just think we were hunting Draugr.
For the
Right?
clarity, I need to know whether you actually refer to her as a dragon when you're talking.
Oh no, the trap.
Okay.
But also, yeah. Okay. Well, and also it's should I send this, or should I wait until we get the message that the patron sent?
I thought it was just the sum. I don't think the message is coming to us. Did I misunderstand that, Strucker? Like that was to the High Daughter, and she didn't give us the specifics of it.
Right. It was what she thought was a threat, but didn't need to clarify the message, right?
Yeah, we're not getting that as far as I know.
She said she's depositing the money in merchant services
Yeah.
for you guys to have access to. She didn't
Yeah,
mention
that's
anything else.
I
And I
would leave
think-
off the part about the hole unless he asks about it. That's the only thing.
Really?
Yeah, that's the
That's
only
a
thing.
good. That's a bit of good faith, like showing, hey, we've slipped through here, and we know that that's not what you want.
We
to
didn't. He
happen.
did. We weren't there.
Because I feel like the message is still ambiguous enough that it's. Yeah. The anomaly
Do you have
is
more
solved.
messages? If he responds, you can send another one.
Yeah, I can technically send 4 messages a day if I use a 4th level spell slot, but I can send 3 because they're 3rd level spells.
Okay.
So
It is always so strange what messages count as. I mean, I guess overcoming distance. I'm like, that's a 3rd level. That seems steep.
Mhm. Well, its distance is infinite on as
No,
long
I
as you're
know,
on
I
the
know.
same
So
plane.
once you think about an absolute gem, so that's me out of game, just musing. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just the word limit.
And other
I'm-
planes. It's very powerful magic.
hmm
I mean, cross
Okay.
me.
Yeah, send it,
I'd
man.
make my position clear if I was just
Okay.
like, enough in there. I would just say, clean as you can within reason.
Because he's gonna ask what you're talking about.
So Brahm is going to send a message to the patron. Yep. The anomaly is solved. The young victim is saved. None but Brahm knows what is it. None but Brahm knows what is in the depths. Need to close path and water.
You need a deception roll.
It's not really deceptive. No.
You may not be outright lying, but you are deceiving. There is an intent to conceal information. That is deception. And arguably, Croft does know something.
True. A type of object that I grabbed. So let's
Well, you were also holding a giant dead fetus. You probably can guess what kind of thing that was gonna get big, you know?
As the voice comes back to you, Brahm, it is overwhelming, consuming your mind. It's like he's shouting into like he's flowing a river into a tiny cup. He's filling your thoughts with as much thought energy as he can possibly fill. The service you have rendered has done well, but you have exposed and risked secrets beyond your kin. My arm is held now. If it spills out, you and all you have ever known will suffer. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, sorry, Wisdom saving throw. As you go
Weird.
falling to the ground and crawl unconscious for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I take it he
Yeah,
took it well.
that sounds about right.
Croft would pick him up. So
You have some understanding of the scale of this creature, but even with your history, you probably haven't dealt with one as old and powerful as this one.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you see him send his message and collapse to the ground, holding his head in pain.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting.
Oh, bad message. Angry Drow.
Yeah, no, Bright Eyes is way nicer when she yells at him.
Frost kind of looks at both of them and says, "For now."
Eh,
Powerful entities only have so much patience.
You guys don't do anything, the hour passes and Brom comes to consciousness.
Me and Yuckus are gonna loudly, in his presence, talk about how great Bright Eyes is.
Yeah, Brom deserved that. Brom deserved that.
Yeah,
Ow.
but hey, he's not gonna kill us, and we just gotta, not say nothing.
Mm-hmm. As long
We
as
might have to go back and kill all those Dragar, though.
probably.
Might be a good stop on our way through to just finish that all up.
Mm-hmm.
If we can, we'll stop by Inland and maybe get something that lets us see invisibility. Some like an amulet or something like that. Do you think it would be like 8,000 gold? Is that a common thing? I don't know that stuff. We'd have to go roll when we get there, huh?
Mm-hmm. No, we would have. That would probably be something that we would. No, Brom's just rubbing his head and trying to shake off the backlash.
But all right, we got lots of stuff to do, so we're going up and around.
Mm-hmm.
Yuckus, you got anything else you need to do?
no, Yuck is happy to go.
All right, let's head toward Isar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look for any structural weaknesses in the cave system on our way through. Any
Okay.
areas that it would look like it would be easier or better to try and collapse them at, narrow points, things like that.
First, over the course of the first 3 hour step, I need a D100 roll for the random events and a D100 roll for a survival roll from you. As you are analyzing the cave structure along the way.
Sure.
I'll do, I guess, the general D100.
I get -3 to them. Goddamn.
How does that play out? Okay, let's see. D4, see who. Wrong roll. Ignore that. Yuckus. You feel something being pushed into your mind. Some kind of voice or thoughts. Do you resist it?
Nah.
Okay. You hear what sounds like, at first, someone making like a humming sound. Someone singing light and happy thoughts and sounds, and like someone was
Kids.
extraordinarily joyful for a moment. And there's a shriek of pain, and it feels like you just felt someone die within your own thoughts.
Oh,
And it
that's
comes to
not
an
fun.
end.
Yuckus got bad message? Not sure if kids. Humming then pain.
Send a message to one of the lady that's in charge of them. See if she can
Centra?
heard anything or yeah.
If Centra there, Centra taking care of it, probably too busy to answer.
She might need help, but I mean that would let us know to go back. Or you could try one of the kids. Did it let you send a message back through it? Like was it a sending
Nope.
spell?
They're
No, it
dead.
just happened and then was gone.
If it was, the message cut out at the end of it, and the magic seemed to come to an end.
Right, when the person died. If the person dies, you obviously don't get to talk to them back. Okay. Did you recognize it at all, Yuckus? Yes, let's send a message to Centra.
Just humming noise. Could be anyone you
Let's
could
just
know.
check in. I want to make sure the kids are fine. Brom, send a message to
Oh.
Centra asking anything happening. We've received a concerning psychic telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be anything complicated.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I will use another sending. Where are you sending? Hey Sindra, checking in on the kids. Is everything okay? Yuckus, or should I refer to you as Yuckus or the voice?
Yuckus is fine.
Yuckus received a concerning message of someone in pain, possibly died.
Okay.
Take a second to come back, and you hear. It sounds like a very groggy voice. You get the impression she was sleeping a minute ago. Your message woke her up. Yeah. Oh, everything is fine here. She looks. You get the impression from the pause that she's looking around, taking inventory of the people around her. All is quiet here. I don't know of what you speak. That's where it comes to an end.
Okay. We're good then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll just. Yeah. Sintra says that the children and those around her seem fine.
Hmm.
How long has it been since Yucca stabbed that guy in the cave?
About 18 hours.
Think it has something to do with that, Yuccas?
No. Why dead guy send message? Not make sense. And then die? Die again? Very busy dying.
Yeah, it's true. I am befuddled.
This think must be someone else or other kid. Oh, maybe kids
Wrong
in
number?
Mezek? You think kids in Mezek under tutelage have issue?
You sure it was one of the children?
Centra said not
And there was
children.
but there was no words, right? You said there was just sort of a humming
Humming.
Yeah, but
feeling.
who do we know that would make a humming noise?
And no me to send message. Not many people send message. Oh no. You think Argus send message and blow up?
Probably not. He'd be
He
more
would. He
articulate even
speaks
if he was
though, and
dying.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
He's, if I remember that, I haven't met that squirrel as many times as you, but he was a verbose little fellow.
Hmm.
Because, like, speaking, you don't have to speak the message out loud, right? You can send it telepathically.
And yeah.
So even if someone was gagged, they could use sending.
Let me double check the wording. You send a short message 25. It doesn't say you speak it, so yeah. You can send it mentally.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think you'd still have to, vocal somatic material.
You have to speak some kind of casting to make the spell. Not necessarily the words, but something has to be spoken.
Yeah. Oh.
If Centra with kids, she think fine. Kids in Mezek probably issue, but Mezek better equipped to handle kids.
We should go check. Let's go check just to put my mind at ease.
So ask what
It's a
the
little bit of
charge
time,
Misha.
but it's worth checking.
And we're already here,
Right.
or almost here, close enough. We're halfway.
Yeah.
Heading back towards Mezek.
Yeah.
Right, and another D100 roll, please.
Was the humming childlike, or could I determine that?
Give me an insight check. Okay. You're not really sure. It was lighthearted humming.
Lighthearted humming.
And to you again. Okay. This time, Yekis, you feel this You feel the same energy pushing into your mind, identical sense of will entering. Do you resist?
No.
This time you hear a gruff voice that you recognize as Butch's. One down. Every one of them will pay for what you did to me and mine.
Gekis did nothing to you. You bitch. Gekis kill you, get head, mini reward. Butch bitch.
That's where it comes to an end.
All right. Fair enough, Yuckus. I'm on board. Let's do this. Fuck it. Man.
So that was definitely one of the kids that was with Butch, and Butch had him killed while sending me a message.
Yeah. And now the question is the one in Mezix or the one that's south of them?
No, he had kids that went with him. Which is kind of
Could've been a
silly
follower
that
just
for
in the
him
mess.
to kill those kids, because even if they...
I mean, maybe, or he found if there's somebody else unaccounted for. Were there any others that we had let? Maybe Central has some in the field, because there were some out getting corpses. That could be it too.
Yeah, we'll just check on all of them. But it's also 9. That is going to be where we
Yeah.
have to end it.
Yeah.
Good cliffhanger.
Protocol for the night.
That was quite the range of shit.
I think that we were like, let's turn around. We almost made it out of the town, guys. We almost made it out of the library.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean, I
Almost.
appreciate it, but yes, the fact that Strucker's random events are so good often means that movement is hard, man.
Mhm.
The longer it is, the more chances that it goes through.
Oh. So do we just like for the sanctuary, you just roll really well to avoid like a lot of deadly situations?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or none of the dragons noticed us that entire time. You guys rolled enough to ignore
Stay
us.
over.
You only drew what attention from one, and it was the best possible one for you to draw attention from.
Mm-hmm.
Got mad lucky.
Yeah. It's like, okay, what, like, should Brahm have come alone? Like, we're running
You would
into
have had a hell of a
nothing.
time pulling that thing out without people there to help.
If I recall, Strucker even told you
I
that
would've-
this was it was definitely a
Mhm.
multi-person.
Yeah.
Whole party.
That's, I know. And then doing it was still very high tension, but it's like after the fact, it's like, okay, if we just rolled very well, got the one personable dragon probably in the entire place that helped keep
And you have
everything
a
else
party member with
distracted.
high enough con and strength to make going into
And
that
we didn't
vortex
actually
feel
do
trivial.
it. You crushed it and killed the dragon.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
What-
anyone else would have. Do you see the range on that? It required a 16 to succeed. A 20 was over there, so you had to be strong enough to get it, but then not smoosh it. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and that's
It was a
provided you
small
don't
window.
get.
We just got lucky.
vortex
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
You take those though.
And then Brahm was able. Very lucky we had that diamond still.
Yep.
To reconstitute everything, and then we left with.
And you actually rolled enough to do it too.
Mhm.
By one.
Yeah.
But all well done. That was a blast. Thanks again, Strucker. I know that
Mhm.
doing this every week is a lot of work, and I do appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
I do it because I enjoy it. It's all good.
So much fun.
But so next week is the week we're not. Everyone's busy,
Well, yeah,
right?
let's look over this because there's a couple, as I said there, the definite sort of holiday if we're looking at the channel. Wait, let me pull it up.
Right.
You
27.
didn't
No
push
one
the
can make.
schedule.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't push my schedule, Ness. What are you available?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we talked about it. So I will be here next Saturday and the following Saturday if you guys are around and want to try and do something. Totally down for that.
Only Ziggy's
20
missing next Saturday, so we should be fine next one.
27th, yeah.
So maybe one more and then a little bit of a hiatus in there.
Yeah,
I
the
don't-
20th would be a good one to take off, I think.
When I see only Ziggy's missing the 20th too.
Huh?
Hang on. Oh no, I'm sorry. I will not be around for the 20th.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
He's again now.
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
the-
at that point, it just starts to become, if depending on what we run into, that becomes a bit too much of one person not being there, but two, it starts getting weird.
We have fun
Yeah.
with the one shots before, but it's also around Christmas time, so yeah.
So normal next week. If people want, we can do a one shot on the 20th. Otherwise, we can just cancel it and probably resume on the 10th.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Right, because Ziggy's missing on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ziggy and Demon, yeah.
Right. They're both traveling.
Yeah,
I-
and for mine, as I said there, it's not confirmed yet, but if there's a day that I'm going to be on, that's likely, because a lot of my friends, when we decided to meet together, it looked like it was probably going to be around the post-New Year's kind of time, so we'll see.
Sure. All right, then. Thank you guys all again, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Yeah,
we'll
sure.
kill some people.
Yep.
Good for you,
Have a good
Uckus, by
night,
the way. I
everybody.
do appreciate that your immediate was
Fuck
like,
you, Butch.
we're
Butch
gonna
me.
fucking kill you,
Well,
homie.
also, that is what made Yakus angry last time, was thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh God, I forgot his name. Delvin.
Yuckus is like, we're not taking care of the babies, but if you touch the babies, we'll fuck you up.
Yeah, they're mine, but they're free range. They're free range.
Yeah.
Organic.
Feel bad, and we'll take care of the shelter animals when we see them. But if you fuck
I got
with
shit
them,
going
we're
on,
gonna
man.
kill you.
He's the one outsider who knows that weak spot.
Yep. But all
That
right.
is true.
Talk to you guys later.
No, no, adios.
Good night.
So